Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Return of Mana campaign. I am your host, the Games with the James, and welcome to the 22nd week of the Return of Mana campaign. And now, would any of you like to go ahead and recap what happened last session?
I mean, I can try. So last session, after I think we got back to the church, and then we set off to go find the lab that we were told about that needs to be restored. So I know half the group wasn't here for a little bit, so some of us went ahead and we ended up going to a small dungeon or location. When we first got there, we ran into some zombies, which were not moving at all, which was kind of disorienting. So we walked a bit into the cave, and after a short while, we ended up finding 4 golem-like creatures. I mean, they're not really golems. They're, I guess they were kind of creatures that were emitting a sound that made everything else in the cavern not move somehow. There was 4 of them, and they were scared because there were 3 minor demons there that seemed like they're gonna try to kill them. So we engaged in battle, and we ended up killing them. We ended up losing. I think Nepper ended up losing his dragonling, and then we brought it back. Nigel, when he showed up, used when he held up the Azoth sword, it kind of transported him to into the workshop, which he couldn't see. And he came back and grabbed the rest of us and went there, and we spent some time trying to fix it up and getting a start. And then we left, and we head back to the church. That's about all I remember.
That was a pretty good recap. You get a...
So I didn't really miss much when I left?
No, we ended the session soon after you left.
Alright, cool. I just want to test real quick. Is anybody picking up any noise on my end?
A little staticky.
But that's not a big deal.
It's a simple fix.
Yeah.
What type of mic do you have?
I think like a headset mic. I was just asking if you just pick up any background noise, but if not, then that's fine by me.
We only hear background noise when you're talking, so it's not so bad.
And besides that, it's not anything substantial. It's just like a slight amount of white noise. It's not anything that like really throws me off my game.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You're welcome. But
always.
Yeah. Anyways, you're now back at Altina Church, and I take it you're going to tell Mother Iceland of your success.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for someone to roleplay. I'm trying to give you opportunities to roleplay.
Mother Iceland, it would appear that the workshop has been restored. We also I already told her about the weird creepy guy that
that too
walked past us.
Yeah.
So yeah, the workshop is functioning. Do you think did we tell her anything about the Gardo machine?
Actually, I don't think you have.
Do you know anything about a place called Gardo?
I don't know of a place, but I do know that inside the portal is a machine called the Gardo. But because of the fact that I have no bond to the mana, I have no way to actually access or see the machine.
Well, we have, and when we went through the portal that was inside this church, we went to the Gardo machine, and we were given instructions to fix this workshop. And
Multiple
so,
workshop.
yeah, so now we kind of want to, we want to see if we were successful. We would like to notify the Guardian of Gardo that we were successful.
All right. I will go ahead and I will...
Sorry.
Bless you. Set the path so that way you can go down into the basement once more. Is C and another one of the clerics here go ahead and once again simultaneously activate two switches on the walls, which causes the dais to recede inwards, revealing a path down into the basement of the church once more.
So, did the church was built first, or was the secret cavern built first?
Are you asking that directly to Aislinn before you head down?
Yes.
Technically, that is a question I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the ruins were built before the church was, because of the ruins are part of the legacy of Belkide alchemists, and we are safeguarders of that knowledge.
That makes more sense. I kind of thought the church was built first, and then they kind of just dug a secret passageway. Anyway.
Anyways, you head back through the ruins that are beneath the place. Heading back to the portal room. And I take it everyone just heads on in to get spaghettified.
Sure.
If someone doesn't, I can throw them.
That'd be hilarious.
Hey, would you have to have to roll a strength check in order to throw me since I'm so small, or not?
I'm pretty sure a nat 1 he would be able to succeed on that. Unless you rolled really high on a contested acrobatics check.
Can we do that? Just... acrobatics?
Sure, why not?
I kind of want to, just for the heck of it. Okay, so Nigel, I think you have to roll a strength check, and I have to roll an acrobatics check.
He rolls athletics, you roll acrobatics.
I gotta roll. So you want an athletics roll or a strength check?
Athletics roll, because a strength check is actually technically worse.
Okay, rolling athletics.
Well, I'm rolling acrobatics, right?
Correct.
Okay, let's go.
Nope, Nigel easily grabs you.
Sure, I throw him in there.
In which, literally, you just toss Nick into the portal. The portal goes ahead and spaghettifies him, and Nick just poof. I'm surprised Nepper didn't pull himself out for the roleplay implications here.
I just wanted to do it just for the heck of it because it sounded so funny.
Well, congrats. That was enjoyable.
Okay, Nepper, you're next.
Nepper is just gonna he's just kind of gonna observe right now. He doesn't really trust what's happening.
Technically, this is the second time the party's been here. It's just you weren't with the group the first time.
Right, but Nepper also doesn't have to necessarily trust stuff, you know? Like,
Fair enough.
Lucy's gonna jump in. Because why not?
So Lucy's feels the tug on her body, pulling her upwards towards the device. Since note there's this portal, and above it, floating, is this like gigantic. I think I described it as like a D20 like structure above you, rotating. She sucked towards it before she suddenly disappears.
alright, so I guess Nepper will go through now.
Move forward towards the portal. Or do you want me to? As you move towards the portal, the dais activates as you feel mana rushing around you. As your body is tugged, lengthening as you feel yourself being tugged upwards, leaving the ground, before everything around you vanishes as you disappear from view.
So wait. Where does what specifically is this leading to? I'm a bit confused about this.
The next room. I did this mainly because of you hadn't experienced it, so I wanted to go through it again.
Okay, so this isn't like all of a sudden going to a new dimension or something.
You're going to the next room, it's just that the next room, everyone knows the story important, but I also wanted you to interact with the person in the next room.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if this was like a new dimension, like if we were about to enter the Phaland or something.
Like, wait, are we going back to the place that we were before? Or not?
I'm guessing both Anastasia and Nigel now enter the portal.
Yes.
In which, as you both enter, you again feel the same tug you did previously, as the world swirls around you before disappearing. As you now re-enter the massive room. And I realize 3D picture in 2D on a 2D map. Very weird.
Hey guys, I will be right back in like 30 minutes. I gotta go do something real quick.
Ah, dag nabbit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
3 minutes or 30 minutes?
Possibly 30 at most.
Okay.
And I'm going to go pee real quick.
Great.
I thought I got them.
So what are we doing now? Waiting?
Yep.
All right. And back. Dang it, Nepper! Wanted you to be here for this. But technically the 5 of you all come in. Nigel falls to the ground when he comes in. And you're met by the massive machine in front of you, which is the Gardo, as you now know. Did Nick also go do something?
I don't
I'm
think so.
right here.
Okay. I didn't know you were muted as well, so.
Because I don't think Gravity likes Nigel very much.
I guess not. Wait, I threw Nick. Did he take any damage?
No.
Oh, thankfully.
He was able to
Good.
somersault onto his feet.
Yeah. So wait, is Nepper was just knocked unconscious right now, or?
I don't know what to say because of I really wanted him to roleplay with Uvaria.
So who's gonna role play with her now?
Technically, any of you can because of you came back from your mission, so.
All right. Hi, Uvaria. We just got back from fixing one of the workshops. You said, Seb, so we good now or what?
My scanners indicate that the Gardo has stabilized. The land of Eden is no longer in a catastrophic point. I thank you for this.
You are very much welcome.
Oh,
Though, are there more workshops or is just one?
There are more workshops. The rest will need to be attended to in order to completely stabilize the land, the Gardo. So that way, such a problem will not arise in the future. Only the base landmass right now is stabilized. The outlying islands have yet to be stabilized.
how many more workshops are there?
That I do not know. That was not programmed into me.
Programmed. Are you a golem or a machine?
One could identify myself as such, yes.
Who built you?
I believe you already asked me this. I do not know the answer to that question.
Okay. So with the workshop repaired, you're saying this machine can allow us to travel to Eden?
Yes, I can begin the transport process. I take it you all would desire to do so.
Wait, you said we only had the mainline island stable. Like, what? So, like, I guess the rest of Eden is still in chaos or whatever.
The rest of Eden's landmass is currently in flux. It is not within the Continental Drive. Fixing the workshops will restore them to the Continental Drive.
So what about it, guys? We just need to go to like Eden, or
Yeah, I guess we can go to Eden.
well, you don't sound very enthusiastic about it.
I mean, I'm not sure what my character would think about this at this point,
Suspicious.
because I've seen a lot of crazy things since he took up this crazy adventure.
Like, never been out of the dimension before.
No, I haven't. Have you?
No.
Well, then again, Nyx and Epoch carrying around a magical metronome, carrying around a magical metronome, so it might be of use in Eden.
I ask Uvaria, Eden is it's a terrestrial dimension. It's not like it's not something crazy like the fire plane or the water plane or the shadow realm, is it?
No, the land of Eden is the land of Mada. It is where they make their home. It is not overrun by one mana or another at any particular point. Basically saying everything's in balance.
So it's safe for us to go there. We're not going to die if we go here. It is safe for us to travel then. We will survive.
That is correct. Sorry, did you not hear me?
No, I heard you. Well, if that's the case, then I guess we should all go.
At this point, Nick's just so driven insane by being Epoch, he really doesn't care anymore. He just goes along with it.
Wait, what?
So, Anastasia, are you also doing it as well?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure what Nick said. Like, what the heck?
In that case, is you all agree?
I'm saying, Anastasia, I'm an Epoch, and I can see like into the future and the past. So Nick's pretty much insane, as if not evidenced by his obsession with flowers and poetry. So
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
yeah, he's just like whatever, like, well, whatever, I'll just go along with it. I'm already crazy.
In that case, literally, all the light in the entire room, this point, Uvaria says, activating Eden transport sequence is all the light in the room immediately shuts off. It is now completely pitch black. As you start to hear the sound of gears and machinery turning, as you look up towards the Gardo, is the main device is slightly illuminated. As you see the land of Eden inside, is the device is turning, is machinery literally everyone here, you feel your feet leave the ground.
Yeah, floating.
Okay.
Is the machinery keeps going, is you hear
Eee.
the sound of something opening up, is you're all literally is a large glowing portal appears like 30 feet in the air that's like 10 feet by 10 feet wide that you're all sucked into full force.
So I guess we just got abducted by some light.
Basically, yeah.
Is you're all shot out down here. And also, do be aware, use the ruler tool on this map.
So we don't fall off.
No, I mean, use that because this is not a 5-foot square map.
Whoa.
All right.
No, it is not.
This
You
was
swear.
this was the
He's
best
cool.
scale I could get for how big the island is supposed to be from one side to the other.
So 1 square is 3 miles.
Yes.
That makes sense. Sense.
Wait, so I'm like, what, 3 miles from Nigel right now? Or...
Technically, you're all supposed to be on the same square. And it would be like literally this square right here.
Did we have like a tiny little token to represent us?
I don't have like a party token, but right now I feel like having just one person's token on the map should be enough.
I could probably make a party token.
That'd be helpful.
All right, so we're at this gate. What do we see? Do we see any people or?
There's not really any people, but literally both the vegetation is literally like absolutely abundant, and the air is crisp and clean and fresh. There's a stream nearby. The water is absolutely crystal clear. And you all feel the power of mana just like completely prevailing the entire area, flowing into you and through you all. Congrats on unlocking 2nd level slots, and everyone after the session today gets a free mana talent.
Yay.
Oh, great. So,
These are very important.
do we see a road? Is there a road? Do we see where it leads?
You see a road leading north of here, and technically a road leading west of here. No, the road north looks to be leading to a town. The road west looks to be leading to some sort of large building of some kind.
Where do we want to go? We want to go north or do we want to go west? I say north.
I say let's go north for now. Bleeding Nick.
Should we head north to that big city right there, or?
Yeah, I say we head to this. We head north.
Like, hey, we're heading to that like a north to that like a big city. What looks to be.
Yes.
Yeah, let's travel. Do we gotta make any rolls?
No. Travel in Eden is free. There are literally no hostile encounters in Eden, with one exception, which will not be occurring until much, much, much later.
Okay. I suppose we travel. How far can we travel in a day? If we're not.
You can literally go to anywhere on. Okay, here's the weird thing. Due to how big this map is, technically, especially if you're helping them travel, Nigel, you can get anywhere on this map in one day.
Okay, but I can only carry so many people.
Just carry the kobold. It should be fine.
It's kind of, I'm really kind of can only carry one person at a time. So we need to find, wait, are any of our animal friends with us?
All right, homeboy's back.
Awesome.
Finally.
Hey.
Hey, we're in the new dimension. Go ahead and drag yourself out on the map.
Oh, we're in a new dimension? All right, bet. Oh, God. It's a little goblin village. Elf village looking thing.
It's not, actually. This map is scaled weird.
We're probably gonna need a group token sooner or later, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love. Actually, wait, was that Nigel or Nepper's use of the ruler tool?
That was mine.
Okay. Because if you both have such similar colors, I can't blinking tell.
Yeah, I guess one of us should change our color so we know who's who. I had red for the longest time, but now I guess
I honestly didn't change mine, so I don't know. I had it set to yellow, so I don't know why it's red now.
Well, I think it's easy to change. I think you go to...
Yeah, I know how to change it. I just don't know. I just didn't know it changed.
I think you just click the square.
Yeah.
It gives you choices.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't know it changed from...
Like there on...
yellow. Oh, well, you changed it to blue.
Well, I don't have to. I mean, I kind of liked red. I'm just...
You know what? Everybody changes to red. We're all going to be red. We're all going to be equal.
No, please don't do that. It'll confuse the living bejeepers out of me.
Okay. And then every time we go to ping something, we're all going to ping different parts of the map because we think we're talking about different things.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. That won't suck to be a GM for it all.
How to annoy your GM passively?
That'd be as bad as being a GM in which literally all of the players name themselves either question words or pronouns.
Yeah, we're so the thing is I think it's gonna take us, since I don't think we have any steeds with us, so I think it's gonna take us multiple days to travel in here.
It's not intended to. Literally, like,
no, I'm cool with it.
The paths are so well done that it actually helps speed up travel.
So, so the roads here are like those weird people movers at airports. that mobile carpet thing.
I would.
You mean the walk path?
Yeah.
You were struggling with that.
I guess so. It's just that, like, it's also meant to help people out, like, with like, getting there, but not, like, being lazy about it. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
So it seems like you really want us to be able to make it to this town in like a single day, to the point where you're having like the pathways be almost like the those mobile carpets they have at airports.
What is the name? Oh, hold on. I'm googling the name of those things. Give me a second.
I don't know what they're called. I think they're
What is
people movers.
the name of the auto?
Escalators?
No, that's a staircase.
It isn't. It's like an escalator, but instead of stairs, it's just flat.
Floor escalator.
It's literally called a moving walkway. Why did we take so long to know that?
Oh, jeez, that's
Yeah, I'm calling it
really
floor
funny.
escalator.
Call it whatever you want, but you call it a floor escalator, I'm going to point you to a staircase. Hey, where's the nearest floor escalator? Right over there. That goes upstairs. I need the one that goes side to side.
Okay, so we're moving. We travel to this town. Do we see any people? Anyone else on this road? Anybody wondering? Hey, who the heck are these guys?
Nepper would like to yell hello.
Yeah, of course.
If we see anyone.
No, I was just going to go, hello? Anyone here?
You get attacked by a bear.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Can you not
What?
see that token?
I see it now.
The
There's
one
a
with the big,
person.
the one with the big circle?
Yes.
Okay. I thought that was somebody else's character. I was like, damn, somebody's stacked.
No. I literally dragged this from Saturday's group.
That's why it looks familiar.
Oh.
I was wondering where I'd seen it before.
What was his? What his name was? What was his name? This was
Ugly
Uglyton.
Okay. Can we see this person? So we
Yes.
see this person on the road.
Yes. And on top of that, it's very clear to all of you, he's of a species none of you have seen before.
Still on the
Dickerson.
hairy side, looks like it.
He looks almost like a lion. Is he a Leonin?
No, he's an Asimar.
Oh.
Ew.
So
Very tall person with wings.
Hey, you with the face.
Yes, travelers.
Oh god, he's really happy.
yeah. Yes, we're not. Oh, I'm gonna say something that's gonna. This might. State your name, person. Nigel asks.
My name is Tomiel. Who are you to ask for my name?
Your
I
new
haven't seen you
overlord.
or seen you traveling these roads before.
Right, we're new, so to ask your name is a common courtesy, and you may ask of ours. How dare you be rude?
What are your names? Were you restored with the restoration of the Scarlet Palace?
What?
My name.
We don't know what that is, and also, yes, my name is Nigel, but you will soon call me Lord and Master. We're from the other dimension, and we're here to take over this place.
No, we're not.
No,
Nepper's gonna assist him with deception.
No. Oh my god, no.
I'm
You
just here to
first,
smell
Tom.
flowers.
Did you actually say that, Nigel?
Yes, why not?
No.
Nepper's gonna help him with deception on this one by showing off his fangs.
We're
Answer's
taking-
just gonna look at them like they're idiots.
That's more like intimidation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's intimidation.
Oh, what did I say?
Well,
Deception.
first off,
Oh.
you said deception, but I think that I would say that that's both an intimidation and a deception roll, Nigel.
Is
I'm gonna give you
Nepper-
bardic inspiration. Hold on.
Okay.
While they do that, Anastasia and Lucy are gonna move away from them just in case they almost get arrested. Like, okay, we're just gonna be over here while y'all do that.
Wait, do me and Lucy have to roll a check to tell the guy that we're not with them?
Let's just stand off to the side and watch them do whatever they're gonna do,
Okay, let's hide in the bushes then.
or just look for some flower. Just stay close by.
I guess I can cast guidance on myself, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look for flowers. That's cool.
Well, stay by so I can see you or call you in case these two get arrested.
Okay, so there's. So, one intimidation roll and one deception roll. Oh, look at that.
221s. Blackjack, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh Jesus!
How do we actually pull this out? Because of
We've come from Belkite and we're taking over.
With two people. Okay, good luck with that.
Give us your cheese and candy.
Cheese and candy.
And flowers. And
And puppies.
flowers.
That's hilarious.
Wait, does that work on this? Yes, it does actually.
Hey, quick random question. Is the stream recording correctly?
It looks like it is. I can see you all speaking. The desktop audio is on.
Okay, just want to make sure that nothing's messed up again.
Like your face?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let me find
Technically,
the
one
email.
of you would have to check the actual stream to know
Yeah.
if everything is recording correctly. Because of
You know what? I'm gonna do that while you decide if those rolls work or not.
Or if we're all going to jail.
Oh, we wouldn't go to jail. We'd just kill him before we got there.
No, I don't really want to kill him. I just want to
Oh, he fails.
Okay, it works.
Good thing Tamiel was never smart.
Yep.
Both in character and out.
he's not
Ow.
Yeah,
frightened,
but he was-
but he is confused because it's like Belkite. What are you talking about? I know this. No, south of here is the Belkite Gate, but no one's ever came from the Belkite Gate.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Kneel before your gods.
Well, not
Oh,
really
God.
gods. I just want.
More like peasants pretending to be God.
Basically, yeah. We're doing. Let's go full Road to El Dorado on this.
Or scam artists.
Oh,
I'm
Okay,
gonna
like-
lie. I'm gonna lie to him and tell him that his king's already signed over, or his leader's already signed over a treaty to surrender to us.
okay, now you're just trying to get put in jail now.
Yep,
I will cast guidance on you for
I
that.
bet. And then sheer luck roll for me.
And we'll move further away from these two.
6,
4.
10. Wow. 24 plus 10, 34. It's impossible for him to... Oh, no, he could roll it. No, he can't. He's got a +5 to wisdom, so... It's impossible for him to roll against that.
He's gonna be like, leaders? What are you talking? What are you talking about?
You don't know who your leaders are? Good God, man.
No, it's more that, like, there isn't that much of a structure of, like, authority in Eden.
Somebody's got to be in charge, and they signed over a treaty saying that you belong to us now.
Yeah, what he said.
Then whose name's on the treaty?
We don't have it with us. We were just told to come collect.
Yeah.
Our king has it with him.
What's the name of your king?
Sir Maxis Lethargic.
Look, listen up. Look, listen here. We're the kings now. That's the whole point.
Oh my goodness, I feel like you're going to go full murder hobo right now.
They're not. If they do, I'm going to say that they're holding me hostage.
I legit do not want to actually kill him. I'm just...
I might.
Just speak for
Never
yourself.
do not.
You're just getting a little bit of payback.
Oh, they're crazy.
Yes, maybe.
If they go that murder hobo route, we'll just scream, help! They're crazy!
I will just throw you both under the bus if you ever go motor hobo.
Nepper rolls, Nepper's gonna write a new national anthem right on the spot, and he's gonna play it for him.
Is the new national anthem just like an old BTO song?
BTO. I don't know what BTO is.
I swear I changed that. What the heck just happened? No, I'm referring to the fact that I changed that. What just happened?
Why is there another Slappy?
There's another Slappy because of I changed this and it reset.
Well, so Nepper writes a new national anthem, and it's going to go something like, "The glorious kingdom will stand," and other things like that. Performance, 25 to perform.
Save settings.
That's
Grab
something.
Slappy. Edit. Remove? Yes. You selected. Save changes. That's better. There you go. Sorry.
Nepper has performed the new national anthem for this guy.
Yep. Speaking. Okay. Due to how crazy you're acting, and Tommy will just be like, "What's going on here?" Roll that performance check at disadvantage.
Okay, bet.
Oh shoot.
Because I still could add my sheer luck, so I'm going to go ahead and add sheer luck at this at the lowest roll. So 20, and then add a sheer luck. 23.
He's just like, "What are you doing?"
Nepper's going to persuade him. Look, if you submit to us, it will be a lot safer for everybody in the village.
I don't even live in Noir.
Okay, well, you do now.
Yeah, we're gonna. If you help us, if you work with us, we'll make sure we'll pay for a apartment or something there in that city, and you can live there.
And I'm pretty sure this guy owns more than both of you combined.
What if I
I
kill him?
already own my own house. I just don't live in the city.
Well, I mean, it'd be
I
a
was
shame if
just
something
going
happened.
out, just going out for an afternoon walk, and all of a sudden I have these two wackos going ahead and saying they're from Belkide. I want to go home and sip some tea.
Nepper's gonna grapple him.
Make an athletics
So,
check.
Nick, you want to go look for some flowers?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
Ah, that one.
Gosh.
That'd be great. Flowers.
He easily
Nick likes
manages
Lucy.
to avoid getting
Like
grappled.
Anastasia.
Get him, Nigel. Sick him.
I don't know if I want to. I kind of was. I kind of just wanted to. Like, hey, just you. I'd rather say, Nepper, stop that. We want to help. we really kind of just want you to help us. If you just help us out, we'll give you a lot of money.
Why would I be interested in money?
Who doesn't like money? Look, we have taken over this dimension, and we can make you rich if you so desire. If you just work with us.
They don't desire for money, though.
Wait, who played Tamiel in the last campaign?
The guy named Chaos, who's still named Tommy on the server. He's the only one left.
Was he the one that was being a... No, he wasn't one of the ones being a douche, was he?
No.
Okay. If he was one of them, I'd kill his character, but if it's not, then we cool.
I think they all left. I think he was like...
No, he's the only one left in the server. It's literally the guy named Chaos, C-A-O-S.
All right, well... Nepper won't kill his character, then.
We don't have to kill him, but you know what? Sure, let's grapple him. Let's
Wait a minute. Nepper would know this guy.
Would he?
Yeah. I was in the Saturday campaign with them. Nepper would know him.
I still don't think it works like that, because it's a different dimension. It's a different timeline. In this timeline, Tamiel, the adventurers were the Saturday people instead of the Sunday people.
No, basically, he knows him from a different timeline, but he knows that Tamiel, but not this Tamiel.
It's
Okay.
you.
I want to try to... Is Tamiel running away from Nepper? Like, is he running away from us?
If you two are arguing, he's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on, I'm gonna go home and make some tea. His Tamiel then just runs off.
Let's chase that. I kind of want to see his house. I want to follow him.
Yep.
I didn't prepare that, dagnabbit.
Well, too bad. We're following.
We'll theater of the mind it. Let's follow him.
Give them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
Which isn't going to be that difficult, because I think both me and Nepper are like the two fastest runners in this group.
Yes.
I take it you're trying to catch him at full speed then?
Basically, yeah.
What are your passive perception scores?
Passive perception, like 10.
14.
All right then. I'm going to go ahead and do something different. Time for a skill challenge. Both of you roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative?
Yes.
Bet. Wow, we both sucked on that.
All right.
But
This is
na boo boo.
This is a skill challenge. That means that you have to get a number of successes before you get a number of failures. That number of successes is determined up to me, and the difficulty of the skill checks are also determined by me. And thus, if you manage to pull off the amount of successes before the amount of failures, you manage to find where he's went. If you fail, you don't find him.
Okay.
You cannot use the same skill check twice in a row. So if Nepper uses survival, Nigel cannot use survival right afterwards. Okay?
Yep.
All right. Do we get a moment to talk?
Meaning,
Well, to plan a little bit.
you're sort of doing this in the heat of the moment. It's mainly that you get to role play out what you're attempting to do via the skill challenge.
Okay. You go first, Nigel. Oh wait, no, I go first. We have a turn order. Never mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna use. Oh fuck. I'm gonna use perception.
Okay. So do a perception roll. You tried to use. Are you keeping track of how many sheer lucks you've been using?
I've got 2 left.
Okay. Keep in mind that you're using these on really stupid things right now.
Okay.
You are trying to track down Tamil, and you barely manage to go ahead and find his tracks going into the forested hill lands that are nearby. That's one success.
How many did you say we had to make? Do we know, or?
You don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
Hellboy.
Okay. Can I roll? I guess so. Wait a minute. What do I think I have some. Wait, can I make a navigator's tools check and see if I can't just like have a map of this place and know where he's going?
I thought you had cartographer's tools, not navigators.
It says navigators right there.
Okay, you can attempt so.
Okay. I'll guidance myself.
I'll give you Bardic Inspiration. It's a D8 or D6.
The D8.
Oh,
Awesome. Now all I have to do is not roll garbage.
oh, hey.
What stat did you use on that?
They're all intelligence, like you said they should be.
Okay. I was just asking because I was like, 6. Where'd this? Okay, it's because of you only have a +1.
He doesn't remind you being that smart.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here.
I am on your side.
All right, so
You use your tools to try and figure out which way he's gone. But one, it's the middle of the freaking day. And two, you're literally on, like, flat ground. And there's, like, no celestial bodies for you to go ahead and take account of. That's a failure.
Oh, great.
Wow. That's depressing.
So it's now Nepper's turn.
Yep, Nepper is going to go ahead and... Nepper's going to get Jake to start sniffing. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I have to roll for Jake, don't I?
Yes, and you would be using Jake's stats. Not his initiative, just his ability checks.
Yeah, but he has to go in the turn order because he doesn't go on my turn.
It doesn't matter in that because of this is a skill challenge.
Okay, now how's he going to get in the turn order then if it's not initiative?
If you're wanting to use him, you would use your turn for it on the skill challenge.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't have to... Okay, that's where I was... Okay.
Yes, there's a reason that I specifically said this is a skill challenge.
All right, he's got a passive perception of 15, so he's going to make a perception roll.
He can't. And
Yes,
you
he
already
can.
do one.
You can't do them one right after another, so if I do perception, you can't do perception right after me.
Correct.
But you've already done
It makes
one.
more sense if there's like 4 or 5 people in the skill challenge roles, because if technically it's you can't do the same skill check more than once per round.
But since there's only 2 of us, you're the end of the round.
Yeah.
Right.
In which your Drago is able to sniff out a animal scent, a scent that isn't made from like the local wildlife, and picks up on it. That's a success.
Yes, dragon, sniff.
It's now Nigel's turn.
I want to roll a nature check and see if we can't. Can we look for other people who might have seen him flee?
Nature check would be more like trying to find plants and other such things. I don't know if it'd really affect your chances of finding people. But you can go ahead and do so. I feel like that'd be more investigation and not nature.
All right, I'll do investigation then.
Are you going to help Nepper or not this round?
Oh yeah, that's a pretty bad roll. I'll give him Bardic Inspiration.
Guidance is a cantrip, so right? So I could just use this as much as I want, right?
Guidance is a cantrip, yes. Did I actually remove this from my Roll20 history? I think I did. Oh my goodness. No. Now. Also now. Did I really go ahead and delete this out of my computer? Well, crap. I thought I still had this token still saved in my files. Apparently I don't. Dag nabbit.
Was that a failure or a success?
Technically that was a success, but I was going to pull something up, but I cannot find the file for this anymore. Because of... I was going to use a token that I had used from a previous campaign, and I cannot find it anymore.
Can you describe to us what we've found? What's going on?
As you're going through the forest, a dark-skinned woman with horns is pointing what looks like a very large gun at you.
Oh shit! They got guns.
Hey, we're
Oh,
chasing. Have you seen some weird guy run past here? And that isn't us?
She starts going ahead and yelling at you all in a language none of you understand.
Wait, what do you mean by all? You mean like Nipper and Nigel?
Yeah,
No,
I think it's just us.
everyone.
Oh.
I didn't follow them.
Yeah, they didn't follow us. This is me and him.
I know, I'm saying that because of...
yeah, we weren't following them.
Yeah, they weren't.
We're
And
just
if we were, I swear, I'm saying they're crazy. We got kidnapped. So I'm saying.
we were just following, like trailing behind them, picking flowers on the way. We weren't with that. We're not with them.
We're kind of like, I don't know, 30 or so feet back. It's like, because at this point, they're going to go to jail. I'll have to get them out somehow.
We're just like silently laughing at them.
They're probably going to get arrested ourselves, but that's not the point.
I cast message on her.
We just say we're not with them.
Unfortunately, we cannot say that, because when they find out we're from Bokai too, we're going to get involved with this whole thing.
I cast message on the lady that's screaming at us.
They couldn't get any other way.
What is your problem? Well, go on.
Press message for in the chat because of I know we have to redo this every single time, but I need to see it because of I'm like, what's that again? Oy, oy, oy. I'm trying to think of how this would work if the two people don't understand what each other is saying.
I think this is the Like, she could understand that only with message. Like, anything else she couldn't. So
I'm pretty sure message is like they don't have to have the same language.
Who are you and what are you doing on my land?
My name is Nepper, and we are trying to find somebody who ran away from us.
yes, they were very rude. She can't understand me.
Define
Yeah.
rude.
They ran
Yes,
away
they were
from us.
very
What are you
rude to
talking
us.
about?
Have you seen somebody running through here?
Also, please stop pointing the gun at us.
Or keep pointing the gun at us, and it's gonna be a little rough.
In which she's going back and forth because if she does not trust you for what you said regardless. Why should I trust anything you say?
Because I said it.
Make a persuasion roll.
All right.
With guidance. It's gonna be
It's disadvantage.
This whole session is brought to you by guidance.
17. Hold on, I got a sheer luck to add. 17. 21.
She fires at you.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna poison the bitch.
What? I don't know if that's a good idea.
And things
Uh,
have escalated.
She hit to fire.
Yes.
What'd she roll?
Do you actually want me to go ahead and do this?
Yep.
Because if that would be, I need to re-look up how it was actually done for how many attacks we got. But I believe, if I remember right, that would be. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
All right, 1 second. Hold on. So first off, is this alchemic or is this a physical attack?
The damage from this gun is alchemic.
All right, so I get +1 to resistance for that. My armor class for this 22. No, sorry, 23 with Slappy being on me. No, 24 is Slappy because I got a 2 shield from Slappy. So 1, 2, 3 of those attacks miss. and
Are
3
those
hit.
all directed at Nepper, or are some of them at myself?
Right now, all 6 shots are being shot at Nepper.
She only hits 3 of them.
23 missed?
Yep.
How did the 23 miss?
Because I have a natural armor class of 22, and then when Slappy's on me, I get a +2.
Okay. I forget that. I do thank you for that.
And I have a +1 resistance to alchemic damage.
So that was. Oh geez.
One of them's a crit.
Yeah. This is then. Technically, I should just roll the crit first, since. That would be. Wait, turn off the counter first. So that way I don't screw this up. The crit alone does 90 damage.
That's all right.
If he was standing next to me, I can use. I'd like to use interception on that.
I'm not sure how to rule this since technically this is a skill challenge. Personally, it's more likely that Nepper is going to be knocked out.
Nope.
Well, after more than just this attack, since technically you said how many of these hit? 3?
Yep.
That's an
Okay.
additional 73 damage. And actually, no, the crit also does an additional 10, so that's 100 plus 73, that's 173.
All right.
I know that Nigel failed on his navigator's tools. Besides the persuasion roll, did you fail another roll, if I remember correct? I'm asking if this is your second or third failure.
I think that was our second failure.
Okay then. Nepper, you are currently filled with holes due to being shot at 6 times.
All right. I'm still not dead though.
I'm pretty sure you have like 10 health left.
7, but is that the end of her turn?
It's the end of technically both of your turns. It's now Nigel's turn for the skill challenge.
Okay, we're getting shot at, and that does insane damage. I think the jig's up. I'd like to make an athletics check to grab Nepper and get away from here.
Okay, make an athletics check. Congrats, you picked Nepper up.
And we're going to... I am gonna run as fast as I can away from her.
Congrats.
Yelling, you crazy person, why are you shooting at us?
And I think this was the pick that I actually used at one point for this. Albeit I'm pretty sure this does not come out, right? No, it doesn't. But I can fix it later. Yes, very big gun.
Oh.
And I mainly did the capture like this because of the group that I had joined this particular game with. One of the members was on the younger side, and the full body picture of this character was just like right on that borderline of like, is this appropriate?
Oh, great. Well,
Mom always told me if you wouldn't show it to your mother, it's not appropriate. So would you show your mother it?
My mother's incredibly conservative, no.
Then it's not appropriate.
Okay, so we're not, since we've evidently failed to find Damiel, or we gave up trying to, let's just continue on that road.
Yeah.
I say we go back and kill her. Take that gun.
Ignore that.
That's not gonna work. I kind of want to know who the heck she is.
Wait,
Those
are
are
we
the
going to
poisoners.
even use that gun? Is anyone even, if any one of us even capable of using it?
Sure.
Ooh.
Probably.
Here, we can use it. Can throw a heal jar at Nepper.
Yeah. Thank you for not leaving me.
You're welcome. You didn't have a choice. I grabbed your ass.
Okay, so me and Nick both said we're kind of like standing like a few feet away from them. So we heard the gunshots. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You were just picking flowers in a field, and then we heard like gunshots. And it's like, wait, what?
And they came running back and just, what the hell?
Nepper, add 45. Restore 45 of your health.
All right.
So, what in the hell happened? Lucy asked, looking at them, because Nepper got shot. What the fuck?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. Positive.
I just told you about you guys are getting labeled terrorists. What the hell you're trying to
Wait a minute. What were those gunshots earlier?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean nothing?
Turns out, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Looks like our plans of conquest have ended.
What conquest? There was no plans of conquest.
Yes, there was.
You just made them up on the spot.
You should realize that if whoever shot you and whoever you were chasing earlier, you're about to get in a whole bunch of trouble.
We'll just tell them that they were lying.
Yeah, deny everything. That always works.
That they said some racist stuff to us because we're not from this area and they were being rude to us.
Don't worry, Anastasia. We'll just tell them that we're not with them, so they can go to jail, not us.
Unfortunately, when they find out we're all from Belkite, they're not going to give a damn if we were part of this chase or not. They're going to put us in jail as well.
I can always
Guilt
sneak
by
out.
association.
The funny
can always
thing is what that would mean implication-wise for the entirety of Eden society.
What, sneaking out?
No, the part about jail.
Oh, there's no jail.
Exactly.
But that's not the point. They just committed, I don't know what, chasing someone and then they got shot. What kind of? I mean, how people the society gonna see that?
Wait, what would they do to us if they caught us?
Also, we don't know there's no jail here.
Yeah, we don't know that.
I know. Are you going to go actually get to Noir eventually?
Yes. Yes, we're gonna keep traveling to the city.
I swear I'm throwing you both under the bus if we ever get in trouble.
I second that.
None of your crazy butts so we can get to whatever we're going. Because it's gonna be nightfall.
Yeah, let's. We're going to the town. It's named Noir, evidently.
Honestly, you should have just broken your foot when you landed here.
I probably should have rolled to see who entered the portal at which times to see which one of you landed in what order. But I'm not gonna do that at this point.
Yeah, I just know the gun-toting person is not gonna be very happy when they see Nigel and Nepper later. Also, there's guns. Goddamn.
You eventually reach the town/city, and the place is absolutely bustling. Like, there's people out and about everywhere, and not just people, but also like the mana themselves are also out and about.
That's cool.
You can legit like even like feel like the presence of like just I can't even think of a correct term here, just like overwhelming, like not just satisfaction but like bliss and harmony exuding from the society itself.
And we're about to bring all that to an end.
No, we're not. Let's just
Why?
find an inn.
When I see a world of lush forests and clear rivers and a place that's just completely innocent, it just makes me want to ruin it.
Rude.
Well, we're gonna go to jail or whatever, be subject to whatever penal system this place has.
I'm gonna take out the water gem and wood gem and call Nymph and how do you say his name? Dower.
Dower.
Yeah. I can feel bad. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm gonna call out Nymph and Dower for a second. Hey Nymph, hey Dower, how you guys feeling? We're back in Eden. Well, we're in Eden.
Home
I
sweet
guess.
home. It feels it, and also on top of that, the typical like holographic figures that you saw when you were in Valkide, they're now like fully fleshed out. You can't see through them. They're actually there.
Oh, also let me call out Zulek. How's his name?
Zuvelk.
Zuvelk. I'm gonna also call out Zuvelk.
Ah. Home at last.
Yeah, I'm guessing you guys been gone for too long, so it might just you guys might just come out.
We've been present here already. It is just that until you restored the workshop, we had been frozen until you called upon us.
Oh, that sucks. Just to be frozen until someone doesn't seem like fun.
Okay, so we see the so we're in this town. Has anyone approached us?
I doubt it.
Actually, not really. Everyone seems to just like find you as part of the actual crowd. Like they don't give a passing thought on you all being here. If Lane and Rock were here, it'd be different. But legit, like all of you seem to like seem to be like the populace does not seem to think any of you are out of the ordinary.
Okay. So what's there to do in this town?
Find somewhere to sleep. No joke. Still. I wonder if they have maps. Let's go to a store.
Yeah. Let's shoplift. I mean
I
buy
will
things.
smack you. Stop causing trouble. Cause trouble back in our own world, not here.
No, let's seriously. Let's
What
see
kind of
if we
poetry
can
do they have?
let's see if we can sell some stuff, or let's see if they even have money. Or
I mean, we got money. Let's hope our money like transfers over to here. That made no sense, actually. They went to a mountain.
Technically, I just moved it so that way I would have more space.
Ah, okay.
On top of that, they went to basically where they actually reside.
Ah, makes sense. So I guess we look around for a shop.
In which you find this place that's on like one of the on what feels to be like one of the main sections of town that has this like rather glorious storefront and you head inside, and behind this counter, behind the counter is both a light mana and a human boy who looks to be no older than like 9 or 10, with bright blonde hair. And there is a wind mana going ahead and attending to the selves.
What do you guys sell here?
What?
What do you guys sell here?
Welcome. We have not seen you here before. Welcome. And the boy says, "My name's Yak, and I'm Malona. Welcome to our shop."
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Anastasia. This is my friend Lucy. And holy moly.
I'm Nick. Do you have any flowers or poetry?
So we got like 10,000 something silver.
Yeah. Okay, so let's buy the recipes. Also, we have like dragon stuff that we can sell, I think.
I mean, would they want to buy it?
Let's find out.
Excuse me. We would like to try to sell some stuff. Are you looking to buy anything, or do you buy from people?
We can go ahead. I cannot do like a young male voice properly. I'm trying to do like this, like kind of like higher pitched but softer voice, and I cannot do it for the life of me. We can go ahead and check what you're looking to go ahead and barter.
Okay, Nigel, I guess we look through our stuff.
Yeah, so we've got this, we have this, heart of a dragon. We actually have 2 hearts of a dragon. Would you like to buy one of them?
We would have to go ahead and see the items themselves. Dragons have been extinct in Eden for centuries. How did you manage to go ahead and come across their components?
They're not.
We're not. Well, we're not from Eden. We're from Belkide, and there's plenty of dragons there.
One of them's trying to hunt us down currently.
You don't believe us? Here, look at this, and he's gonna pull out Jake.
Wait, what?
I'm about to cause mass panic.
Do you have the Azoth then?
Yes. I mean, I hold up the sword, but I'm not gonna hand it to them.
In which literally, both of them panic, and the wind mana that's tending to themselves literally panics and runs out the door.
Whoops.
So
That's not your fault. It's not your
this,
fault. You're born ugly.
I caused mass panic.
Cool. So is no one in the shop?
No, literally
Wait.
both the shopkeepers are there, but the wind mana has literally run out the door.
Oh, I was gonna say, if the shop was empty, then we can shoplift.
No. No.
Why are you so
Literally-
obsessed with shoplifting all of a sudden?
Literally, one of the a mana is present in this shop. I seriously doubt you want to shoplift.
Or, like, get electrocuted. I swear.
So wait, what happened? Why did we cause mass hysteria?
No, it just the wind mana just ran out, panicking a bit.
The wind mana ran out, and the wind mana will cause mass hysteria.
Why?
Nepper's gonna go ahead and step out the door really quickly.
I gotta do something real quick. I gotta check on my laundry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm gonna check out for a bit. I'll be right back soon.
Okay.
Nepper is gonna go ahead and step out the door.
Are you trying to chase the wind mana?
No, Nepper's gonna do something else, a complete dick move.
Don't you dare.
Nepper's gonna step out. Nepper's gonna step out the door, and then he's gonna imitate his ancient white dragon roar.
You.
It was Imperial, not white.
Oh yeah, sorry, Imperial.
I'm like, white? You never fought a white dragon.
No, I just keep thinking it's white because Jake is white.
White blue eyes dragon.
That's
We really need to re-put the name on because of. Remember, I said that the dragon was actually female when I rolled it.
I know, but I'm keeping the name Jake.
Okay, then Jake.
I've already attached to it.
Jake the girl.
Jake the girl. It's 2021. I can make that, or 2022. I can make that decision.
I'm guessing that Azov is a bad thing, maybe?
No, it is that the person who left with the Azov did not come back with the Azov.
Oh, that makes sense.
So,
I would just ask, like... My bad.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
back. What's happening?
Nepper just caused mass panic.
No, not yet. I haven't roared yet. What do you want? Deception?
I believe the thing says deception, maybe? I forget.
Oh yeah, it does. I forgot about that. 28. And you know what? I'll go ahead and use my last sheer luck roll on this one. 36.
You be a little more specific. What kind of mass panic we talking about here? And
He just let out a massive dragon roar in the middle of a city.
Oh, I mean,
That
I
they
thought it
are
was
afraid of
given
dragons.
because of the Azoth thing, the Azoth situation. But
They aren't afraid of dragons. It's that dragons aren't present here because they basically were hunted down for materials.
Well, I'm gonna make them think that they're coming back for revenge. So,
And that also means I need to pull up every single one of the mana sheets that I currently have.
Oh, Jesus.
And see how high, if any, I have made their insight rolls. Does it actually say how loud it is?
You can imitation. You can imitate the speech of another creature or person or the sound made by other creatures. You must have heard the person speaking for 1 minute. A successful wisdom insight check concealed your charisma. It doesn't say how loud it can or can't be, but it's a dragon roar, and I'm imitating it perfectly. So, do with that information what you will.
I forgot to put in the skill proficiencies for the mana. I am an idiot. Well, in that case, pretty much like a lot of the common folk will either start panicking or like try and find like arms to pick up, because it's like there's a dragon to hunt.
Nipper's gonna get shot.
Wait, why did they? Wait, so you showed them Jake and they still didn't believe you? Or why is this happening? I mean, I know.
Okay. Okay, so I think when we're talking about the dragon, they were surprised and Nipper showed Jake, but I think that's what caused that. What caused it is because I showed the Azov sword, and the person who originally had the Azov sword, the gnome we met before, he didn't come back with us, so I think, and the wind mana kind of rushed out, so that's what was about to cause mass panic. Plus, Nipper doing a whole Imperial Dragon Roar is about to cause something. So.
And the mana that's in town are basically like, there's a dragon here? A vast majority of them realize that something's up, but they're like half confused due to the sheer number of people present.
I'm gonna turn back to the shopkeepers and ask, I'm guessing something happened? Something's going on with the Azov sword. Could you explain?
In our land, we have a what is the best term for this? A legend, a prophecy, a tale of the Azor Azoth. And
Legend or myth sound good.
What?
Legend or myth sounds good.
I get it, but I was doing that in character.
Oh, okay.
In which the Azor Azoth has sat in Marmal Forest for ages, and when someone manages to pull out the Azoth, the land of Eden is in a time of crisis, and that person will go out and restore the land to balance. But the person who pulled the sword, Gajan, we can see is not with you.
I would flinch and say, yeah, we met Gajan. He, unfortunately, due to getting trampled on by a... What's it called?
Amit.
And by an Ahmed. We were investigating ruins that were being disturbed, and the spirits were acting up. And when we were coming outside, we had run into an Ahmed. And
Amit. T, not D.
Oh, Ahmed. Ahmed?
Yes.
Yes, we ran into an Ahmed, and Gajan had went back inside, but the Ahmed also went inside and crushed him, unfortunately.
That is saddening news.
So wait, let me get this straight. You all put your faith on the ability for somebody to pull the sword out of a stone to protect the balance of your world.
Yep.
I've made some stupid political decisions in my life, but whoever thought that that was a good idea is an idiot.
It's been here for 4,000 years and no one else has managed to pull it out.
Okay, magical sword or not, you're leaving the fate of all your problems to a magical sword. With one person wielding it. Possibly wielding it.
Also, speaking of which, Luna, technically you can join into the roleplay at any particular time at this point.
Yes.
Join us in our craziness.
All right.
So I take it you walk into the shop as this entire conversation's going on. And also you probably have deep respect for the Azoth.
Okay, I'm in.
Welcome. Did you not? Oh, you're on the map. In which I was hoping you'd roleplay a bit based off the situation.
Oh, my bad. what exactly is going on here?
Oh, I'm yelling at these people about their shitty politics and their shitty ideas.
And Nepper's Nepper, due to being insulting, is insulting one of the things that, like, you've put faith in for a very long time, which is the Azoth.
I admire your opinion, but I think you should keep it to yourself.
Ah.
Nipper, I swear. I guess I go over to. Excuse me, miss. I'm sorry for my friend's attitude. I guess he speaks his mind a lot. Which is funny, but can be insulting a bit. Not a lot, but yes. And I explained to her what happened with the Azoth and what's happening right now.
I see. So, where are y'all from? I'm just wondering.
Okay.
A place that
Yep.
doesn't require a sword to save problems.
You was a lie. We basically use swords and weapons in our world all the time to solve problems. I'm talking about.
Right, but we don't rely on a magical sword if a dragon or anything comes out of nowhere and decides to wreck us.
Mm.
They rely on one magical sword and the potential of somebody being able to pull it out of the stone.
Mm.
Ah.
So, I see you're an elf too.
I am a half elf. Yes.
Nice. I'm half elf and a half warlock.
that sounds
Warlock
awesome.
isn't a race.
Wait, isn't that a class?
Warlock's a class.
Oh, my bad. I'm a half elf as well.
I thought you were a full elf since you chose wood elf.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. Full elf.
Man,
Hey,
these
mate,
people
I'm
don't
gonna
even
do
know what they are. No wonder they trust a sword.
Can I shove up a wall? Shove him to a wall.
You're trying to throw Nepper into a wall?
Yes.
She's gonna need to make a very high strength check because I weigh like 560 pounds or something like that.
You wait, how
Yeah.
much?
Hold on. I think it says on my character sheet. Give me a second.
Nepper's a Naga. He doesn't have legs. He has a snake body.
I realize that.
And
I
that's
just have how much
those are
he
heavy.
weighs.
They're made out of like solid muscle. They're like pretty darn heavy.
Wait, then how are you able to pick him up?
Hold on. 12.
Probably because I'm a large token with powerful build.
Yeah.
You have all the strength.
Yes. That'd be an athletics check at advantage for Luna.
Okay. How do I do that?
On your seat, on the top left, in the left, there will be a section of boxes. It should be I believe it's the second big box. I may be wrong on that. Let me check. On the left, it's the second large box, which has a list of things that say acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, etc. You click the one that's first off at the top, click advantage, and then click athletics.
Nepper also weighs 586 pounds.
Holy shit.
Did you find the advantage button, Luna?
Yes, I click. And then I click on athletics, you said?
Correct.
Ugh.
No, you do not manage to go ahead and shove him.
Sorry.
Leah also gets a hernia.
Ouch.
No, I'm kidding. She didn't get a hernia.
Yeah, I'm like, Nepper, you aren't the DM here.
No, I just thought it'd be funny for her to blow a hernia while she's trying to push me.
Okay.
This is
So-
hilarious.
Awesome. Are we able to do business with these dragon hearts, or are they still panicking?
The wind mana is the one who was panicking, and she went ahead and flew out.
Wait, guys, if there's no dragons in this place, they don't have. That means that they probably don't have very many dragon resources or that many left. So we could sell to the king or whoever is in charge of anywhere around here.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping, that the rarity of dragons means that these things are worth a lot of money to them.
I mean, one of them is worth 4,444. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm hoping it's worth more since we're in Eden.
I get that. They've already said we would have to examine it for its authenticity.
Okay, I give them the one dragon heart, and I show them that a bag of dragon teeth too. We're not kidding. We've killed a dragon from where we come from. These are real. We've got the teeth to prove it.
In which they go ahead and take it, and they then go ahead and start performing basically, if you know the, like, coin test, they start doing that, but for the actual materials themselves.
What do you mean, coin test?
When someone bites into a coin to see if it's fake or real.
Okay.
Don't bite the dragon heart.
Now, I know that. I'm saying they're doing an equivalent.
Ah.
So they're doing tests, doing basically like chemistry tests. Which here would be alchemical tests to see its authenticity.
You break it, you're buying it indefinitely for what we name the price.
I think that you should go ahead and temper your flair here. I've been at this for longer than you've probably been alive.
How old do you think I am?
As Milona says.
How old do you think I am?
A child?
Give them a satisfaction they couldn't get any.
I'm pretty sure
Yep.
most mana are older than anyone else alive.
Maybe. But Nepra's pretty old.
I actually don't have it on your character sheet.
You are old and very chaotic.
We put Nepra in his 60s.
I thought you were like 100 or something.
No, I don't think Snake Boys can live that long.
And besides that, I basically said any race that lives like over 200 years, their maximum lifespan is 200 years.
So
That makes sense.
Nepra's like 60, so
Mid-50s, probably?
I said 60, but I can do mid-50s.
That's what Malone is legit guessing.
Oh, okay. I'm 60.
Huh.
I was relatively close. But I'm a mana. I've lived longer than you have.
Cool story. You want to put it on a bumper sticker or a carriage sticker?
Why are you so mean?
Are you actually wanting to do this right now?
Yeah.
I
No,
want
he's
to do.
joking.
Now, my desire for chaos is has been tempered slightly. I kind of want to make money off these people.
All right, fine. I'll be nice.
In which, after like a good, like, it takes them like a good 7.5 minutes, and they're like, we can tell these are authentic. Is 5,000 silver for the heart a fair price?
Not even close.
For the one, for this first one here.
No, the one that's 4,444.
Okay. Could you do 5,500? I don't remember who. Did someone die fighting a dragon?
Wait, hold on. So we're talking silver, not gold, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
So 5,000 silver is 500 gold, right?
Yes, but I'm literally doing all pricing in silver.
I'm
I
trying.
know. I'm trying to do the math here in my head.
It's cool. I'm in the middle of. I counter offer. I'll accept 5,500 for this one.
Do a persuasion check.
Okay. Garbage.
Nepers, you have advantage. Because Nepper's going to help you with persuasion.
Is that better?
And he's going to get. I don't have. I'm going to give you Bardic. Hold on. $28.
Actually, wait. I can do this better. Open up the idle sheet. Since that is that is... $18. What's that modifier? I literally don't have any actions. All I have is spells on most of the mana sheets.
Well, does a 28 pass? Or
That's what I'm doing. I'm rolling their counter roll.
why do they have to? Do they always have to have a counter roll, or
It's
gotta be a check?
primarily because of you're doing this against one of the mana.
Oh, she's one of mana.
Okay, so she counter offer. Oh, goddamn.
Not even close.
So Nepper's going to say, all right, then, 600,000. Or 6,000 silver.
Oh my god.
That's higher.
I know. You guys don't have dragons here, from what it sounds like, so that means that you need these resources. And if you don't want to pay the right price, we're just going to keep going up until you can't afford it.
Do they need... Okay, just because they don't, maybe not have it doesn't mean they need to have a use for it.
Dragon hearts come very, very useful in a lot of different things. So if they don't have them, then they need them.
I'm also ruling with advantage because the fact that Yak is technically helping Melona here.
What?
I said when you entered the place, there is a light mana and a young boy behind the counter. The young boy is probably no older than 9 or 10, and they're both working the main counter together.
Well, if you don't want to pay a fair price, we're going to keep going up until you can't afford it, and then we'll go somewhere else. So if you want these dragon hearts to be able to use them, I suggest you pay fair price.
That's rude. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, they've been missing dragons for I'm pretty sure a few hundred years. I'm pretty sure they don't need it.
Sweetie, I'm already paying more than a fair price for this.
Not in a place that doesn't have dragons. We had to travel interdimensionally. Takes time, takes resources. So prices go up. I would have charged you 10,000 silver.
Hey, GM, if we're haggling here, even if 550 wasn't accepted, she might counter offer with 5,200.
She would. The problem is that Nepper's being incredibly rude in this instance. She's waiting to see if the rest of you are going to throw Nepper out, or if she's going to throw Nepper out.
Do it.
Nepper, hush.
I
You
would
sound
be quiet, or else you will have a problem.
Just shush for now.
I didn't hear the start of that, Luna. I apologize.
I suggest, Nepper, that you be quiet or else we will have a problem.
Bet.
Never stop. Just for now. I'm gonna go over to Nepper and just say, look, okay, you may think we should get more for this, but I'm pretty sure they don't have a really need for the Dragonheart. So let Nigel and Luna try to let Nigel try to haggle them for a better price. Is that being rude?
You guys do realize I have like the highest persuasion here, right?
Yeah.
Probably, but I'm pretty sure she just rolled a 44.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
which
did.
means I'm the only one that really stands a chance to be able to beat her persuasion. I've got a plus 15 persuasion, so my top is 35.
Her minimum is 36.
So none of us can win.
Holy shit.
If you
Wait, how
notice,
old-
her bonus is 26.
Say
I
what?
can't. Hold on, let me see it. Yeah, her bonus is 26.
Eitel has reliable talent.
That in.
Okay.
Literally,
Okay, that-
her minimum is one higher than your maximum.
Okay.
Yes.
If 5,500 is overpriced, would you? I can come down to 5,200.
Now go ahead and do a persuasion check.
Nepper.
All right.
And I'll guide that.
Let me try an advantage. 33.
That is far more agreeable. We're more than willing to go ahead and pay that out for this wear. There will be plenty of people in town that'll find use for this.
That's awesome because we have another dragon heart, but this one might be of lower quality. As Nigel sets the 600 silver price one on the table or on the counter for them to examine.
In which they take it and they again do more tests on it. And they come back several minutes later. This is of a much smaller specimen, so it has fewer uses. We can tell that. Would 800 silver be a fair price for you all?
Make it 850 and we're good.
That can be arranged. Here's your 850 additional silver.
Thank you.
Man, we could have gotten so much more out of both of those.
We
We
have
only
16,000.
You realize they're listed. If we sold these in Belkai, we'd have only gotten 50, like less than 5,000 for both of them.
Right.
We're in Eden. We're already making more than we normally would.
We still could have gotten more.
I don't agree with that, but hey, who's that?
That's Nick.
Oh, hi Nick, you're back.
Be back.
Hey Nick, did Nigel and Nepper get us all killed yet, or no?
Nope.
We're good. We just sold Dragon Hearts.
Yeah, we just sold. Nah, we're not dead. In fact, we just made 6,050 silver.
Cool.
You know who else made 6,050 silver?
Your mom.
Yeah.
All right. So now that we've gotten that, now that we've done, oh yeah, we need the teeth now. Or maybe can we do all this selling? Maybe not on camera. Let's move with the plot.
Yeah. On top of that, I'm like, don't you want to buy the recipes?
I do. I 100% do.
All right then. So if I do the math right in here, that's...
So how many recipes are we buying?
All of them.
Okay.
It's a total of 6. And the funny thing is that it comes out to like just below the amount that you sold the 2 hearts for.
That's great. So how much was it?
It's a
We
total
bought-
of $59.50.
Okay, so our new total 16.
We pretty much have 100 silver left over, 1 gold.
We have 10,000 silver left over. That's cool. The dragon hearts, we basically got all the recipes for free.
Yeah, we could have just done a lateral trade at that point.
Actually, we made off slightly. We're still slightly ahead. Slightly, by like 100 silver.
That's what I just said. You said 10,000. What the fuck?
Oh, whatever. Okay, what's here to do story-wise?
So first off, go to players.
Never would like to go to a tavern, actually.
Second
Go
that
to
motion.
players.
I want to get drunk.
Go to players.
Is there a library around where Nick can read like poetry?
You all should actually probably go to the temple. Cruz would most likely want to speak with you.
I'm definitely going to need a long rest before we go get into any more shenanigans.
Speaking of which, there is a rather large library at the temple. My sister Lutanis actually goes ahead and runs the library there. Ismelona replies to the group.
I don't mean to do that.
Oh, where's the temple?
It's the path out of town which leads west up the hill. Well, up the mountain, but you know what I mean in character.
Oh, okay. So out the city gates to upwards. Okay.
Nepper is going to go ahead and just find the nearest tavern.
Okay, roll an investigation check, Nepper.
Investigation? Ooh.
What, are there no bars here?
An 8.
I was gonna say with advantage since I have proficiency with.
Nepper, you can't find one. Legit, like, nearly everything here seems to be like a residence or a business.
I'm going to go ahead and ask somebody. Hey, where's the nearest tavern?
I don't think they have one.
What's a tavern?
We need to get drunk and unconscious on our backs.
I need to meet a wife and remember I didn't marry her.
What?
Are you okay?
How do you not know what a
sound
tavern
okay.
is?
We don't have taverns here, genius.
Why? How do people deal with their depression?
Us elves don't get drunk.
It's also a thing of like, there really is not like any sort of like poverty in Eden.
Do they sell alcohol anywhere though?
There was
What is this? Like some
actually,
kind of
wasn't there
utopia?
alcohol? Actually, no. There wasn't even alcohol in the shop because of the only thing in the shop was industrial alcohol.
Crap, that's not drinkable. Or actually,
you know
it
what?
is
I'll risk
drinkable.
it.
Yeah, look, Nepper, you're gonna drink.
No.
You're gonna drink methanol? Really?
Look, Hey, look, if you can mix hand sanitizer with salt and make actual liquor, you can mix that with salt.
Wait, how do you know that?
Don't worry about it.
In real life or in the game or
In real life, if you mix hand sanitizer with salt and a couple other things, you can make drinkable alcohol.
How do you know that?
Because I was getting rich in AIT by getting kids alcohol without actually giving them alcohol.
Oh.
Interesting.
Cool story.
Cool story, bro.
I made a lot of money doing it too.
You got
I was doing like
rich-
$100 a shot.
You got rich by selling kids alcohol.
No, they're adults. It's just in the army when you go through AIT, you're not supposed to drink. So they're close enough to legal age.
You know, maybe you, hey Nepper, maybe you shouldn't admit you did that on the internet.
They can't prove it, so you can say whatever you want on the internet, but there's no actual proof to it. So as far as you know, I'm just talking.
Or you think you violated some sort of law, of some sort, international or otherwise?
And I believe that's all of the recipes in which I've handed out.
You're like, we're not about to do this today. Okay, so wait, don't we have alcohol with us anyway?
Yes.
Maybe. Oh, we have ale.
Wait, can't you brew alcohol?
Yes.
Yes.
I got brewer supplies.
Wait, so are you just got? Were you just gonna get drunk on the street corner or something?
No.
Hey.
Okay, y'all need to stop.
Yo, Nigel, I need to borrow some money.
How much money?
How much would one of your smaller buildings cost?
Are you asking the person on the street that you pulled off that question, or who?
Yeah.
I'm not someone who builds houses. Ask a carpenter.
You had to buy a house, didn't you?
Haggling people on the street.
I'm about to start hitting people on the street.
Well, first off, the person you dragged off was actually a warforged. So this question is like utterly perplexing to them.
All right, let's find somebody a little bit more useful.
Or we could just head to.
GM, what would it take for us to actually brew our own alcohol? Because I have brewer supplies that I can make a check with.
What is the... Are potatoes ever used in brewing? I actually have to
Yes.
ask this question.
Vodka.
Vodka,
Yes, vodka. And then you can use herbs for gin and Jaeger, and then or herbs and botanicals for gin and Jaeger. You can use hops and
What
Oh,
are
Baileys.
hops?
here. It's kind of plant. You can use any type of fruit and ferment it with yeast.
Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. You can use any type of a fruit like raspberries or anything like that, fermentate it, and then basically get a mead of some kind with honey, yeast. Let it set for a couple weeks to a couple months, depending on the intensity that you want and the flavor.
Okay. First off, you actually don't actually have any fruit yet. I will say this, because if I know that. For herbs, you could use spinach herbs, purplinich herbs, or magi grass. You have the Belgrade potatoes. For that. And you also have flour. I will say you do not have any type of sweetener, though. You do not have, like, sugar.
That's okay. We're trying to make alcoholics, not...
Well, I was saying that because of you mentioned honey.
How I'm gonna start looking around. How much would a building cost?
Let me look at the party inventory again. Is the number in here right? 10,616?
Yes, that's after selling the hearts and buying the recipes.
In which,
I do not support spending 10,000 silver on a building in here.
Agreed.
I wasn't going to make it that expensive, you jerks.
I got a plan, guys.
That is
Just trust
expensive.
me.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, and it's also
Well,
gonna
that's
help.
fine.
And it's also gonna help cover when Nepper has to leave.
In which, Nepper keeps asking around, and you eventually get to this guy who's like, "Oh, you want to buy property, eh? Well, I know properties, and I can go ahead and find just the one for you. What's your budget? What are you looking for?"
Let's just see what you got.
It really is better to know a person's budget in order to know what to show person, since I don't want to show you something that you can't pay for.
True.
What do you mean?
How much do you
That's-
think we want to spend?
No, that's totally fine. I mean, we can have a nice little miniature, housing bubble in this dimension.
Actually, I was gonna start up a tavern because nobody's done it. We need to capitalize on that immediately.
Okay, hold up. But would that actually work? Would anyone actually come in?
Once people learn that you can drink with other people and have fun and listen to music, yes, it's very
How many people
relaxing.
can get in their houses?
The problem is that based off of that desire right there, I don't know, based off of square footage, how much of your budget that'd actually take up.
It doesn't need to be a lot of square footage. I've been in a lot of very small bars, and they're the most fun.
But you do need to give this guy an answer.
I mean, how much would we be willing to spend?
That's kind of the point.
Why not
Okay,
just asking?
I'd say we can spend 5,000.
5,000. All right, 5,000.
All right, 5,000 silver it is. I can work with those numbers, in which the guy seems to be very genuine, but he feels like he's really out of place here. Like, he's trying so hard to make a sale, but he is not lying one bit. In which he takes you to this place that's like a little bit off the beaten path of the city, and it's a little bit run down, but it's a pretty sizable two-story building.
Perfect.
Here's a place, though, maybe a little bit outside your budget. This place is running at 5,500 at current.
So wait, 5,500 a current? Or
Basically, that's the price to buy it.
Nepper is going to look around the building and see if there's any noticeable problems to try to drop down the price.
Make an investigation check.
All right. Hold on. Well, I don't have any more sheer luck. Nigel's got me, so 16.
There literally isn't like any major problems here. It's just that the place like needs some TLC. You do find upstairs that There's literally a silver and a golden chest bolted to the ground.
All right, guys, what do you think? We'll buy this place and we'll also make it kind of our base of operations while selling alcohol?
Possibly. Yeah, sure, let's buy it.
All right.
Or
After we buy it, we can see what's in those chests.
Yeah. I think
That'll
they're
be
empty, probably.
5,500 silver. If you would please, you will have to go see Cruz in order to go ahead and make up the deed.
Okay.
All right.
I thought we were gonna. Hopefully this building can help us make money.
Well, I think once people learn that when you drink together and you start singing together, it's fun.
The problem is that means I actually need to add another book to the homebrew drive so that you all can keep track.
Dang.
And with Nepper being the expert performer he is, he should have no problems getting customers.
Your dream is to become a lounge singer. Okay.
Not really a dream. I'm honestly just trying to prepare for when I have to take a little bit of time off. Nepper can be running the tavern.
All right. You know, that's actually not a bad idea.
if worse comes to worse, I could always try and pickpocket people for money. Or
And my dreams are considered bad?
Hey, does it never hurts to have a backup plan?
Also,
Wish I was trying to do it honestly.
Speaking of which, actually on the first floor is like a rundown alchemy station.
Ooh. Let's just hope there's never been any diseases inside of this.
But congratulations, you all have bought this property.
We have a
Um,
property.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a good picture of a tavern to show you how I want to decorate it and make it look. Give me a second. I need something that's lively, something that's bustling.
Do keep in mind this is still medieval times. Oh, it's literally been playing the same song over and over again. Oops.
Here, this looks pretty... Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Ooh. It's not terrible. Save this one. I need to remember to add my D&D folder. Jesus. D. All right, I think I got a decent one.
Okay.
So there's so many like nice looking ones, but they're not quite as bustling as I want. Like I want it to be bright and colorful, not dark and dodgy.
No, those are the best kinds of bars. Dark and dodgy.
I just
I
hope
don't
that
think-
you don't finish chapter 6 before you need to leave.
I won't be gone long if I leave. So when I leave the army, me and my girlfriend are trying to get an apartment, and I'm gonna be staying in New York for a while. So I need to find a job, and then I need to get settled into the apartment. So probably about a month I'll be gone. So 4 sessions ish.
I know, I'm saying that due to the fact that, like, based off of what happens at that point, that'd, like, really screw with, like, you leaving. But anyways, congrats on getting property here. Wherever you posted the picture, I have no idea.
I'm just still looking for one that looks halfway decent. I think I found a decent one. I'll
Okay.
post it inside of.
Well, we gotta get the deed to this place, so we gotta go see that one guy.
Culture and lore. No. Where did I post this?
You didn't post it anywhere yet.
I'm trying to figure out where to post it.
I don't think you have any, like, permissions besides general, open,
Alright.
like, campaign general and open rules.
All right, I'm gonna just post it there. I'm thinking something along the lines of this, or hold on, I'm just adding another one. One of these two. You gonna post or are you gonna? I think I like the top one the best.
I guess that you all discussed this with your teammates.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nepper's gonna be dancing around the room. I can see a big flag here, and he's being excited.
I love this. I really do. I love this.
All right.
So you mentioned the chests. Are you going to attempt them, or are you going to go up to the temple?
I'll attempt the chest.
Yeah, let's attempt the chest.
Well, I mentioned that there were two here previously. Which one are you attempting first?
There was a silver one and a gold one, right?
Yes.
You get
Let's do
one,
a
I'll get the
silver.
other.
Yeah, I'll do the silver one.
I'll do the gold one.
Congrats, they're both locked.
All right.
How do we open? Is there a key?
No, they're alchemically locked.
Oh, okay.
So we can't even use thieves' tools.
No.
Nepper's gonna try his poisoner's kit on it.
You're going to attempt a poisoner's kit on a lock.
Yep. It's alchemic, so.
Okay, roll me a poisoner's kit check. At disadvantage.
Fuck. I gotta change advantage to disadvantage. Give me a second.
I love how I said that and then I added the line.
16. And then I don't have any more.
I suppose I can guidance that. Why not?
Must be nice having a cantrip.
Nepper, you do realize you have access to your cantrips first and second level spells now, right?
No.
I mentioned this. Oh, wait. You weren't here when you were emerged from the portal, dagnabbit.
Nope, I was not. Okay. Hold on, then that means I need to pick some spells.
Please do so after the session.
Yeah, there's a lot of work goes in after the session. It'd be cool if you stuck around for a little bit, if possible.
Or come back after you get your food, because I can tell you right now, it will be very useful for the party if you do so.
Alright.
And it's mainly since I know for a fact that the ability that you got from one of your masteries, which was the one about, I believe it was, why do you know that? That will become useful starting now. But, anyways, not only fail at, like, doing anything meaningful for the lock, But make a dexterity check.
Ah. Wait, check or save?
Check.
Advantage or disadvantage?
That was normal, so that's 13. And because of this is happening at the same time, you can't do guidance on this one. You actually fumble with your tools, having the acid drop on your hands, dealing 7 acid damage.
Owie, I have a boo-boo.
Okay.
He's gonna hold it up to Nigel. Kiss it.
Kiss my ass.
I mean, if that's what it takes.
No. What? Shut up.
You walked into that one. That is not my fault.
That was great. That was great. That was wonderful.
Okay, let's can we go talk? Let's get out of this town and go to the temple.
All right.
Are the rest of you going to follow them?
I'm working on it.
Me and Nigel are proud, independent men. We don't need new women in our lives.
Excuse me?
Did you almost get shot?
No.
By a woman, no less.
I didn't almost get shot. I did get shot.
Also,
You almost died
speaking
from
of
getting
which,
shot.
I'm going to send you some information through DMs, Luna.
Okay, let's.
Actually, I should probably take a break to explain that. Luna, under no circumstances, anything I say in this game does it reflect me as a person.
Okay.
I make jokes, not serious.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's get the. Hey, actually, I see we have like 108 bottles of ale. Can we drink 20 of those and see if we can actually get? Did you still actually want to get drunk or not?
I mean, we could probably try selling them first to make more money back.
That's probably
Should we
better.
go back to town and try and sell some of the alcohol if we're gonna do that, or?
Well, later. We'll do that later. Let's talk.
Yeah,
this.
I'm like,
Nepra's gonna keep his eyes open for a beehive or something. Nepra sucks at singing.
yeah, you don't notice a beehive anywhere.
Huh.
On top of that, there aren't many trees on this path, so it'd be unlikely that you find any beehives regardless. But you come to Eden Temple. It's this massive cathedral-like building, and there's stained glass windows on it. There's a bunch of Zuvelk that are present at the entrance. Interestingly, there's a path off to the right that leads downwards.
Well, we got to get the title to that tavern, so we got to go inside this building.
out here.
You're staying out here, Luna?
Yes.
Why? Does crew scare you or something?
Let's just say we had some conflict.
Okay, then. That's interesting.
We just have different opinions about something.
Yeah, you're always wrong.
Okay, let's go inside.
You head inside, and the place is just as like immaculate inside as it is on the outside. There's this like huge like structure at the back that has like this weave like pattern on it. And there's a door off to your left, which goes to a different section of the place. And there's also another few Zuvelk inside, as well as a man standing at the podium on the far side of the cathedral. He looks very weird even at a distance, but you can't quite put your finger at it considering there's like over 100 feet between you and him.
Nigel is gonna walk across the cathedral and approach him.
And as you approach him, you kind of realize why it looks so weird. He's male, but like it's like his heritage had like a conflict within itself, and so his body looks like it's literally split down the middle. Because of one side of his body is like typical peachy flesh colored. The other side of it is like this like light gray colored. One side of his hair is this like auburn red, and the other side of his hair is like this raven black.
Interesting. So we have just met Two-Face?
Do you say that out loud, or are you saying that out of character?
That's out of character. I don't know what I'd say out loud. Just be
Welcome, travelers. I've not seen you in these parts before. What may I
Well-
help you with?
Well, my associate here, he just bought a piece of property in the city of city of Noir, and we were told that we could collect the title from you.
Oh, you just bought a piece of land. You must be the person in which Reynard was just here delivering information upon.
Yes, we're not really we're new around here. We're not from this plane of existence.
Wait, are you the returners of the Azoth?
Yeah, you could say that. Anastasia, you still got the sword?
Yep. I have the sword in my hand. Well, I have the sword on me. I lift it up a little bit.
I can't tell what that means by you just saying you lift it up a little bit.
Oh no, well, I lift it up so he can see it, but I don't like take it out of its sheath. Sheath? Yeah. or guard. I don't know what it's called.
It's a sword C.
Sword sheath.
Scabbard.
Yeah, no, yeah, scabbard. Okay. I know. I was just like trying to hold it up so you could see it. Can I like hand it over to people? Like, nope.
Well, technically, you have something that's important to do with this thing at this point, but I don't think anyone's noticed it because of it. Has to do with something that I think the only person here who checks it is Nigel.
Probably.
Yeah, speaking out of character, something's wrong with the Azoth ever since that
Yeah, it's
one
just right.
kobold character died in my first session when he left. Like,
Mhm.
the Azoth got damaged.
Yeah, the jewel on it is broken and then it can't speak anymore. Wait, didn't you tell us that after we just fought with Chaos?
Yes.
Yep.
I was referring to that because I believe I only did this either a day or two ago, that I put something that mentioned something somewhere that you all can view it. I'm trying to be as vague as possible to see if anyone can figure it out.
Here's a question, where do you put the Azoth at, anyway?
I think it's in party arms and armor.
Okay.
So, Cruz goes ahead and views the Azoth and it's like, the Azure Azoth, I would never go ahead and mistake this blade. I thank you for going ahead and returning it to Eden, though I know it is not my duty to go ahead and carry this blade. And I know that you'll need this eventually.
Yeah, we kind of met someone else with another sword like it, and we kind of have problems at the moment, so.
There's another Azoth?
Yep.
I must go ahead and
Yeah.
go ahead and do research upon this.
There's another Azoth for sure. It's red and it's kind of mean.
Oh, we need a detail house.
The deed. I can go ahead and do that, but in very quick fashion. Just go ahead and give me a moment as he walks like around the podium and begins like going ahead and writing like insanely fast. And after
I need his skill.
What?
I need his skill in writing very fastly.
In which he eventually gets done, and before you is a title deed, and he basically says, whoever is the deed owner may go ahead and claim titleship of the deed upon the line.
You're up, Nupper.
All right.
And also, speaking
Okay.
of which, I should probably spell this guy's name.
All right. So I'm a little confused. Did we say there's two Azeroth thingies?
Yes, there are two Azoths.
Okay. So one of them is here and one of them is from our dimension, or
One's from Eden, one's from Belkai.
okay. That's where I was confused. If it was both of them were from Eden, or So where's your guys' leader?
We don't really have a leader. My name is Cruz. I tend to do most of the work here that requires things on the back end in order to know that certain things are within order.
I mean, you've got to have somebody that's in charge, somebody that shows face.
Shows face of what?
Running the village for when you meet outsiders, or
How would there be any outsiders?
I mean, we're here.
You're the first people that have not been born here in over 4,000 years.
Well, if we made it, somebody else will make it because we're not that smart.
All we had to do was go under a church and find a magical portal to this world. So yeah.
The
That's
fact
not
that
what we
we are
had
the
to do.
only ones, the fact that we are the only ones that managed to do it, we're kind of stupid.
True. To be fair, we did have to go through like a bunch of hoops in order to get here, but still.
You also
Yeah, but I'm
have to
sure-
remember that the only reason that portal worked is that you have a connection to the mana in some form or fashion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if we had the Azov, if we didn't have a connection to a mana, we wouldn't be able to get inside at all.
Correct. That's why Iceland said she's never actually been inside the device. She simply put, she isn't able to.
Yeah,
So
as long
you-
as
So you guys don't have a leader.
He basically shrugs. And is
Well,
like,
then I hereby declare myself leader.
I guess he's just gonna just shake her head and leave before Nipper says something that gets us all in trouble.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow. I think I might try to hide in the corner and see how this plays out.
My first act as acting leader of the new village. Everybody must come to the new tavern, Snakes and Ladders, and try some of the new stock.
"Ah."
Just gonna be outside waiting with Luna, because I ain't gotta get in trouble this time.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll wait outside with them too. I don't wanna.
And you guys are just rude.
You
Um,
nearly got shot to death once. You shush.
Yeah, after getting shot at, that kind of put a damper on trying to rule this place. Plus, this place is boring. They don't even have taverns.
Right, that's why I'm trying to outrun it so we can get this tavern going.
I'd rather be rich. I'd rather just make money than have to be responsible and make decisions.
Yeah, so no ruler.
There's not really. No, I'm just gonna tell them to drink at the tavern because if everybody's drunk, nobody's gonna do anything stupid.
First guy like hold a party.
What logic is that?
That's
Those are Zuvelks. This is a Plua.
Well,
Ah.
so
In
As
which,
you're-
after hearing the consternation, this woman goes ahead and exits the library. The two guards going ahead and following close behind her, and ends up coming behind you and is like, "Who are you to be making demands here?
I'm the leader.
Oh my god.
What
Oh
makes
my
you
God.
qualified to be a leader in such an instance?"
I'm nice. I don't believe that people should die for no reason. I'm gonna show you guys the greatest gift of the world, the tavern. I'm bringing business to this plane of existence from a different plane of existence, increasing your diversity.
One should drink and be merry, but drink in moderation. and not drink till oneself becomes drunk.
Such wisdom. I mean, she's not wrong. But if you do get
What
drunk,
happened-
make sure you have like a reliable friend.
What happens if you don't want to get married then?
And you
Why
can get
would
drunk
one
and
not want
fuck
to
all the
be
bitches you
married?
want.
Marriage is one of the happiest and most fulfilling things a mortal could experience.
It's boring and complicated. And why share love with just one person when you can love everybody equally?
See, that's easy to say, hard to do. You might get stabbed.
Oh no, that line, you can actually see the, like, calmness immediately disappear from her face.
Okay, hold on. I take back that like outside of Luna. I'm like outside the doors and I yelled at. Hard to say. I mean, easy to say, hard to do. You might get stabbed.
Because
Anyway.
she goes from, like, calm to, like, immediately pissed off.
I get it. Okay, so wait, is this the female right there in the?
Yes, it's the one small token that's right next to you. One
Okay.
normal size token that's next to you.
Okay, I get it. So you're the leader, and you don't like it when people are free to make their own decisions because you want a perfect world to run. But then you also don't. You probably had a husband cheat on you or something like that, and that's why you say everybody has to get married, and that they can't drink because your husband probably got drunk and cheated on you.
Sir. Very good conspiracy.
She literally just is like, how stupid is this person?
That's neither here nor there.
And it's also because of the fact that it's like, you realize what you just said, none of it was correct, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't know you, but the way you're acting makes me feel that that's where it's at. But I'm just guessing.
On top of
Sir.
that, technically, if you want to go ahead and make that argument against anyone, you would have to go ahead and find our big sister. And no one ever finds the life mana.
There. Well, I mean, life is all around us, so she's probably just all around us in some weird metaphorical way.
The mana are not omniscient. We are not omnipotent, and we are not omnipresent, nor do we claim to be. The life mana also follows that same methodology. She is not everywhere at once, nor can they be. You would have to find them in order to go ahead and make any sort of argument for that.
He's gonna walk outside and look at the giant mountain and point at it and say, I bet you she's somewhere on that.
Lutanus has stopped caring since you've walked out of the place.
All right, well, as acting president, the tavern will be open every night.
So wait, that was Titanis?
Lutanus.
Everyone.
Oh, Lutan.
Lutanus.
Ah, she seems important.
I thought her name was Plua.
Plua is the type of mana.
Oh.
Plua is the,
Oh my god.
Plua is basically the name of the original mana of darkness.
Why can't I click on anything?
Because you're on
Alright.
ruler.
No, I'm not.
I wasn't in there.
All right. So Nepper says, well, now that I am acting chief of the village,
What?
You were chief of the village, and now what?
Well, now I run everything, so let's go get everyone in the tavern and start making some money.
No, what? You don't have a place set up for a tavern yet.
It's a tavern.
Okay,
Yeah.
you need a lot of supplies.
And let you know, not a lot of elves know what a tavern is, so good luck trying to get a single elf into a tavern.
Who
That's where
says we have to call? Who says we have to call it a tavern? We could call it something else that the elves will understand.
Let's call it Serenity Meadow or something like that. I don't know.
Let's call it a dive.
A dive? Ooh, that's classy.
Yeah.
Here's a question: what time is it in that world?
Due to how much you've done, it's getting close to evening.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Nepper's gonna go fix up the tavern. Make it look presentable for his first night.
There isn't really any, like, seating or anything of that nature currently in the place.
That's okay. Well, they don't need seats yet.
I can make seats with carpenter's tools.
I can make some stuff with leather workers, like cushions and all that for them to sit on.
So you're all going ahead and going back to town to the building you have now purchased?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, everyone moved back to the town.
And I can use weaver's tools to make like flags and things like that, curtains, rope.
I'm gonna go look for some flowers to spice the place up.
I sort of knew that was coming, but I love
And
it.
I'm gonna keep Nep for company and just make fun of him if he makes a mistake.
Do it.
Well, I'm gonna make some food since I'm pretty sure it's late and we're all hungry. So.
Okay.
Okay.
So Nepper's gonna go ahead and do some.
Okay.
43.
Nepper, I was gonna say make a woodcarver's tools check first.
I don't have that.
I thought that was part of your puppetry thing.
Is it?
I might be thinking of the wrong proficiencies.
Wow. Okay, perfect. Let me check because to my knowledge, it's not, but I might have missed it.
Painters, weavers, woodcarvers.
Oh, I get painters too? Say less.
That's literally why your tier 2 thing for your reforging is your puppet gains 3 uses of tools tooled for free. Painters, weavers, and woodcarvers. Because it's the same thing you get through your subclass.
All right, perfect. All right, so then I'll do a paint, intelligence, and then a wood carver. Wood carver. All right.
Because if the woodcarvers was meant to be first because of you're going out like finding a tree and like cutting it up to.
I thought Nigel was doing that.
I guess I have to do that. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. I thought you were.
I have carpenters, not wood carvers.
Would carpentry or wood carving come first? Is the question.
I'd say carpentry first, wood carving second.
Okay then. So, also, is Lucy? Are you helping anyone with any of their checks?
Sure.
Okay, so Lucy's first going out and helping Nigel with the carpentry.
Okay, so I take it that means carpenter's tools and advantage.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
What is up with you rolling 21s today, my guy?
I don't know. Just go play.
You rolled like
blackjack.
8 of them.
Where do you have that in your seat? Because if it's rolling differently than everyone else.
Right
I don't think he
below-
has this set to query attribute. I think it's set to an actual.
It's,
Okay, that makes
it's in the-
sense.
it's in the box right below my passive perception.
Yeah, it's that you have it set to straight intelligence instead of query attribute. That's why it's doing that. That's me just being confused due to how Roll20 works.
Should it not be intelligence?
If you do query attribute and then select intelligence, it shows each individual step, the ones that are above it. Like how Neppers look.
Oh. So I gotta hit attribute, query attribute, and to all of them
Yes.
Yes.
instead of intelligence.
Yes.
Well, you
That-
did just roll a 26 for making a map, so you could probably literally put us on the map.
That's calligraphers, not cartographers.
Oh, that's for writing and all that.
Sorry, I misclicked, but I gotta.
But
Calligraphy
I
is
don't
for writing.
understand why I have to change it to query. What's it changing? What is-
it's showing the breakdown of where the bonus comes from.
So you're saying I should have rolled it higher? It should have been. It could have been higher.
No, it shows me like the total of 6, where each portion of the 6 comes from.
Yeah.
It's not terribly important. It's just that I'm saying that because of I was like, wait, why is it different?
Okay, well that's fine. 21.
Both of you go out and you manage to cut down a couple of trees to prepare for supplies, though it pretty much takes you the entire night to get them into a usable state.
Okay. I gotta dip really quick.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead once they bring in all the wood. I'm going to start painting the inside of the building. Actually, while they're out gathering wood, I'm gonna start painting things. And then when they bring the wood in, I'm gonna use
What are you
Weaver's
trying to
tool-
paint it with? And it's mainly because of I'm trying to think here of like how most paints were made back in those days. And
Most of them were made
specifically
from
the
flowers.
colors.
most of them were made from flowers or other or natural materials like coal and things like that.
Wait, so you need like Nick's help to get some flowers to paint the walls?
Yeah, or we could buy some, but if you want to get it, then yeah.
I'm pretty sure like Nick will be useful for gathering flowers. Do I need to roll a skill check for that, or?
That'd
Here,
be
hold on.
neat.
Let me make sure. How did they
It's
make
mainly for what colors you're using.
paint the Renaissance? We're close to the Renaissance, right?
I guess. I don't know. That technically Eden is slightly more advanced than Belkite is.
Plants are paints made from materials such as azurite, malachite, and plants such as saffron and Brazil wood.
That's fine. I still wanted to know what color.
Well, I posted the pictures, like dark reds and like gold and things like that, or yellow.
Alright, that would just be a painter's check, because of those colors would be relatively easy to get.
All right, my painter's check was 19 then.
you go ahead and you get through like one major section, and you're just like, you're tired for the night.
I'm back. Who's dead?
No one.
Me.
All right, great.
I'm dead inside.
I can see you. All right. So it's nighttime.
Yes. Speaking of which, what is everyone's passive perception scores?
10.
14.
Jake's is 15.
9.
Nick, yours is 9? Okay. Luna, Anastasia, and Lucy. Are you all paying attention?
Eh.
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 No, but we're talking about passive perceptions.
Yes.
I'm trying to look
Stop.
for it. I'm trying to look for it.
It's below your skill checks, below the big chunk where it says like athletics, acrobatics, and all of that. There should be a line that says passive perception.
15.
Anastasia, you're and Lucy.
Lucy's passive perception is 18, and Anastasia's is 24.
Congratulations! Anastasia is the only person that hears anything.
Jake's passive perception is 15.
That's not high enough to hear this.
Oh, okay.
So what am I hearing?
You swear you hear light footsteps coming from upstairs whilst you're cooking.
What the heck? I guess I'm gonna go notify Nepper and Luna. Hey, do you guys hear any footsteps upstairs?
They don't.
Does Nigel? Did you say that to me?
Are you back? Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I was just asking if anyone else heard noise upstairs.
Not
Heard
hearing
what?
anything, but
I don't-
maybe we should go upstairs.
Yeah, let's do it.
I heard some footsteps, so I guess we should check it out.
I don't know if I
Brother
can.
Raggy.
Can I get up the stairs or no?
We're gonna need to centaur those.
Yeah, I'd say that you'll need to centaur them at some point.
Nepper will slither up the stairs.
Should I sneak up the stairs? I got high stealth.
You can all attempt to stealth up the stairs.
Do I advantage that or no?
Stealth checks would be at normal here. Unless you're all
Okay.
trying to do a group stealth check.
I rolled a.
You rolled a 26. I was also asking if Nepper wanted to do the same or whatnot.
I was just gonna walk up the stairs, but I'll roll a stealth so he doesn't die. 24.
You're both noticed.
Wow.
Really? Really?
How? What the? Fine, I'm gonna have Anastasia and Lucy try, because what the heck?
What saw me?
Ignore that.
I did myself.
That would be on your skills sheet. It's towards the bottom.
I think it's like second from the bottom.
Yes.
It should... Above passive perception should be survival and then stealth, if I remember correctly.
Oh, see ya.
Lick it.
Oh wait, wrong thing.
It's fine. Technically, everyone is noticed by whatever's up here, and you literally, and Anastasia's the only one that can hear this. But you hear like slight rustling in like something like closing. You swear.
Okay, I'm hearing something close. What the heck?
I think they just jumped in the chest. Everyone, follow us. And Nepper's gonna run towards the chest.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, first off, which chest?
They're all in the same room, so both.
They're both locked.
Nepper is going to use his hold on. His survival to see if he can see anything out of place.
Wait, how many rooms are in this building anyway? Upstairs.
Survival.
Actually,
Wouldn't it be
there's
like
a couple. There's like a good I'd say maybe 4 or 5 rooms upstairs.
Yeah, we should start checking every room. Because not just that one.
I'm just worried about the chest right now.
Yeah, we're about to chest
You do not notice anything wrong with the chest.
Investigation or insight?
You can roll investigation.
Hey, what were you saying, Luna?
I think we should split up and investigate every room.
Sure, there's enough of us. Bleh.
Right, I rolled 25 investigation.
Actually, this place is actually kind of weird because there's a kitchen downstairs and a kitchen upstairs, and you're not quite sure why.
Two-family house?
Well, it looks like the upstairs was basically the area you resided in, and the downstairs was where they worked.
Ah.
But because of the fact you've only been here for a very short time, you actually don't really notice anything out of place, Nick. Because
we
if you
just got
don't know
here.
if anything's out of place. And everyone's silent now.
Okay, so
I just rolled a 25 investigation. Does that count for something?
I just answered that.
Hey, what'd you say? I wasn't.
I said that you're going around investigating, Nick, but like you can't really tell if anything's out of place because of you've only been here like maybe 2 or 3 hours. So since you haven't been here very long, you really don't know if anything's out of place.
Well, I guess we might just have to go back to sleep because it sounds like whatever was up here noticed us, knew that we noticed, and left.
Well, did you check all the rooms?
What did he say, Anastasia?
I asked, did we check all the rooms? Like, just making sure.
You went through all the rooms and you couldn't really find anything.
Okay.
Excuse me. So, from that, are you basically saying you're all resting and you're taking a long rest?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay. If I remember correctly, both not both, but Anastasia, Lucy, and Luna all have trance, which means that you all do not actually sleep and you just put yourself in a meditative state, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
I think.
Actually, does Nick have that as well? Do you have meditation expert too?
Oh yeah, I got that.
You guys just not sleep as Nigel just conks out somewhere.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's kind of like you're meditating, but you're not really. Well, you're meditating, so you don't need. I don't know how to explain it.
Excuse me. In that case, literally, all four of you, during the middle of the night, hear the water start running.
What the?
This place is running water?
Anastasia's just gonna look around like, who's running water? What the fuck?
That's strange.
Like, legitimately, like, every single house in this city actually has a pump that connects to the local water table, which does not run out.
That is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But who's still running water? I'm just get up and start investigating. In case it's just Nigel, Delta, and Delta being, or Nigel and Eber just being up, so. Or anyone else being up. Yeah.
Are you trying to do it, quietly?
Sure.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
Have me all roll stealth checks.
Yeah, wait, I can roll a stealth check too.
Luna, roll stealth check.
Does Luna actually have any? Well, the funny thing is that Luna actually has a bunch of ways that she could actually improve that, but I don't think she's going to use them.
So,
Nick,
what happened?
okay. Let's see here. Do I actually have these? I know I have them over here. So, how far down is it? Here it is. Here it is. The four of you get up to try and, like, sneakily figure out who it is. Nick and Anastasia managed to get up and not, like, alert whoever, whatever this is you get into the upstairs kitchen. You manage to see this, like, little girl going ahead and getting a glass of water from your sink before Luna wakes up and tries to follow your example. And she immediately hears it and immediately scurries off, and you do not see where she goes.
If
There's a kid in here.
And there was a kid.
I've seen that kid before.
You have?
Yeah. She's one of those kids that always like sneak around in the night and like take some stuff from people.
But why water? She probably didn't she have her own house?
Maybe she was thirsty.
Yeah, but if she has her own place, she can just water there.
Luna, you think she might be? Since you've seen her before, you think she might be like a street, like a beggar or something like that of sorts?
Actually, I think. Sorry, I got the wrong girl mixed up.
Ah,
Hmm.
so is this a ghost or something? The fuck?
So what? Now we're gonna be running like a haunted tavern or something?
Hey, if it brings people in.
It's probably not haunted. It's probably some little girl who's like has no home and has been living here, and we just kind of took the house from her.
Ah.
That's what I was getting at.
Let's
All
not
right,
think there's any like hidden doors or something.
Nepra's gonna call out. Kid, are you
After
here?
you're asleep,
Oh, I thought we woke up. Okay.
do you have meditation expert? Actually, I don't think you do.
No, I thought Anastasia woke us up.
Did you wake them up, Anastasia?
I mean, Lucy would go down and wake them up after Anastasia told her about seeing a little kid. Hey, you two, wake up. Wake up, wake up.
What?
We have a problem with the kid.
A kid?
Where? What?
It's not mine. I swear I never touched her.
Where? Where?
I don't even want to know.
Never, you have any
Oh,
kids? It's probably back in Belkite.
Yeah, I probably have a lot of kids, but that's not the point right now.
You brought up. I don't want you to. End point.
Look, can we just forget this conversation happened?
Yeah, whatever.
No, I'm actually curious. How many kids do you have, Nepper?
None that I'm aware of. And let's
Well-
keep it that way.
He's a bard, so probably a few.
I believe that.
Wait till we made a dragon for the first time. How do you think the wirelim came around?
Well, if you didn't get paid
Anyway.
in gold, you got paid in some other fashion.
What we should do is we should probably find this girl.
All right, so Nepra's
Agreed.
gonna call. Nepra's gonna call. Hey, sweetheart, where's your mommy? We
No
promise we're not-
response.
We promise we're not gonna be mad at you. Come on out.
Are you sure you're not just gonna like scare her away or?
We just
No?
want to.
Luna
I
was
got a pa-
speaking. What
I
were you
have
saying, Luna?
flowers if you want some. I can read poetry if you want them.
What was Luna saying since she got cut off twice?
I said we just want to talk.
Nepra's gonna go ahead and start playing a song for her. With his lute. Do I want a flute or a lute, boys and ladies?
Yeah, lose.
Ladies, when you were little girls, what did you like to hear? Flutes, lutes, pan flutes, bagpipes,
Float.
flute. All right,
Wait, why not?
all right. So Nepra's gonna go ahead and play this flute.
Nick doesn't know what music is.
And I'm gonna add it bardic or a sheer luck. 21.
Didn't you say you used all of your Seer Lux before?
We just got done with this long rest.
You haven't finished the long rest. This happened
Oh,
in the
okay.
middle of it.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I don't have sheer luck. My bad.
But Nigel can do guidance. Nothing happens. Would Luna like to make a persuasion check from her trying to goad out the child?
All right.
And I'll add guidance to that too.
Persuasion check, you said?
Yes. in which you basically hear like squeak.
Me?
Well, pretty much everyone present, since like you're all trying to find this girl, but like you in particular, because of the check that's been made, you hear nearby just like squeak. Is it in like something, some hinge moving nearby, but you can't exactly tell where.
Mm.
Speaking of which, this is actually a good instance for this.
Wait, so are we rolling persuasion?
No, you're rolling initiative for a skill challenge.
Oh no.
All of us?
Everyone who's participating.
All right, bet. We need to add the tavern to the map. Nat 20?
You guys need me for this?
Nah, go ahead and get back to sleep.
If I think I did.
If you want to use guidance some more, that I'm sure that'd be appreciated.
How do I roll an initiative?
You click on your token, and then you go to your character sheet, and there's a little box that says initiative.
Okay, got it.
Make sure you click on your token before you roll, though.
Or else the World 20 will not go ahead and
Damn,
register.
Anastasia.
Yeah.
2 nat 20s in a row? Well, not in a row, because Nigel had to break the streak.
I need more water.
I think I did that wrong. Oops.
Hey guys, I gotta run my friend to town really quickly. I should be back soon.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Wait.
I'll be back.
Or
What?
how soon is soon?
I don't know what he's doing. He just said he needs to ride to town like right now. So
Okay.
Anastasia and Lucy need to roll separate initiatives if they both want to participate.
I don't know how to.
Oh, I just noticed you aren't in the initiative order. At the very top of your sheet, and I need to open up a character sheet to really give a better thing for this. Above your hit points, there's a box that says 5.2 and initiative beneath it. You click on the word initiative. You need to click on your token on the map first.
Oh, whoops. That's why it wasn't working. Oops.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, guys. I think I might have to like cut out for like a minute. I think my dog has like some. I think I hear my dog upstairs. I gotta go check on. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Now everyone's rolled. Descending. So you start out with one success and one fail one from Nepper failing on the performance and one from Luna succeeding on the persuasion check. Anastasia, you're up first. What do? You heard some sort of hinge creaking somewhere. Oh, and half of everyone just suddenly dropped the call for some reason.
Yeah, Nepper had to leave.
Nick had to go do something.
Oh, I didn't hear Nepper had to leave.
Oh, we don't know when he'll be back. He might be back. We don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
that was not a great time for a skill check.
I apologize. I was just mainly doing it because of... This character is technically important.
I mean, I could try to persuade her to come out more, because, like, even though I heard where it's coming from, if I go over there, she'll probably just close it and leave again. So.
Luna just did a persuasion check. You can't do a
Right, can't.
persuasion check until Luna's turn is passed.
I guess maybe do an investigation check, but, like, I'm not gonna go towards that place. I just want to maybe see if I can tell where it's from.
Okay, roll investigation. Keep in mind that you can still use the help action to give help to another character for your turn.
Ah.
You go ahead and you manage to find that the sound is coming from one of the cabinets that is underneath the sink.
Okay.
So that's 2 successes, 1 failure. So I guess since there's only 3 of us present, shall we do Lucy's turn then?
Sure.
Why not?
And I'll probably just use the help action to help Luna or Delta if they want to try anything.
Well, Nigel's actually no wait. Technically, you can't use guidance because you have to touch the person to use guidance, if I remember correct.
Do you?
Click on guidance. I'm pretty sure it says you touch a creature within range.
Okay. Is she not in range?
You're downstairs. They're upstairs.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, so that's my bad. Oops.
Well, is Luna by Lucy?
Yes, technically the 5 of you are all upstairs. And Anastasia's identified where the sound has come from.
Yeah. I guess I'll just hold my action then.
Okay then. Since I just realized how stupid of a situation I put Nigel in. Luna, what are you doing for this?
I'll try to. Is it possible to try to entertain her? Try to figure out where she is?
If you're trying to entertain her, that'd either be a musical instrument check or a performance check.
Okay. I'll do a performance.
In which you go ahead and you try and think of like something on the spot that you can do. And I'm actually going to go ahead and do something like creative roleplay wise. You go ahead, you start casting Eldritch Blast. You take the 3 bolts and you start juggling them.
I was about to ask you, is it possible to entertain them with my magic?
Well, sorry if I sort of like stole your thunder there.
No. I was like, I'm not mad. I'm just like, perfect. You know what I mean?
congratulations, in which you juggle them, and before they go ahead and unleash their blast, you go ahead and you shoot them out an open window nearby as they explode in this like purple light.
Nice.
In which the door, you hear the door squeak open a little further.
Okay.
So, that is a 3rd success, 1 failure. It is now Anastasia's turn.
Pardon?
I said it is now Anastasia's turn.
Sorry, that my dad was talking to me.
Did I get skipped, or I
Ye-
can't participate because I'm downstairs?
You can't really do anything because of your downstairs.
Okay.
That's why I said I kind of royally screwed Nigel over by complete accident due to story. Anastasia,
Mm-hmm.
what are you going to do?
I mean, did the girl come out more?
The door opened a bit further due to Luna's performance. You can see the girl literally like in the fetal position, sitting down inside the cabinet.
I mean, I guess I could try to persuade her to come out so we could talk to her.
Well, also sort of like roleplay out trying to talk to her, since that is important for a persuasion check.
Okay. Hey, sweetie, we just want to talk to you. Are you okay? How long have you? We just want to talk to make sure that you're okay.
Now
cool.
you make the persuasion check. In which the door just creaks open more and it's like, you aren't mad at me?
No, we're just worried. We heard so much noises and we didn't know someone else was here, so we kind of took over your home by accident. We're sorry about that.
I was hoping that no one else would come.
Oh, why is that? Have you just been alone for a long time, or?
Yeah. People are scary.
I can understand that. I used to be scared of people when I was younger.
Do you
I mean,
know where
my
your
name-
parents are?
What?
Do you know where your parents are?
What are parents?
How to explain this? They're kind of like people who supposed to take care of you after they had you when you were younger. Do you have a guardian of some sort, or no? Or you just been living by yourself for as long as you know?
I've just been here for as long as I know.
Oh, that is scary to hear. Well, I'm Anastasia, and this is Luna. Can you tell us your name?
In which she literally looks very scared at this point. It's like,
Hey, we just want to know your name. We're not gonna hurt you.
And you don't have to tell us your name if you don't want to. It's fine. You can just not tell us if you don't feel comfortable.
how do I know that you won't use it?
Use what?
Wait, hold on. Use it? There's no way for us to use your name at all. At least, as far as I know. I'm not...
She's referring to the fact that Faye can use people's names.
Oh. Well, damn. Oh, I have an idea. How about you just make up a fake name then? You don't ever have to tell us your real name. Just make up a fake name.
A fake name?
Yeah, kind of like a nickname. People who I'm close to call me Anna for short.
And people close to me always call me Lou.
Lou? In which the girl actually smiles at that one.
I know, weird name, right?
Yes, it is a weird name. In which she literally thinks for a moment. She's like, I guess my name is Iris then.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Iris. Do you want something to eat? I can cook something.
You make food for me?
Sure, I don't see why not. You're not hurting anybody.
And I can play some music for you if you want to.
Or do another magic show.
In which
No.
she literally comes over and just like hugs your side, just tearing up a little bit.
This
Wait.
poor kid.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Anastasia go downstairs and talk to Nigel. Hey,
Yep.
Nigel. We kind of have a situation.
What's kind of situation did you find?
So yeah, remember I told you about so there seems to be a little kid here who's been by herself for as long as she remembers, and I think she's been living here before we came here, so I don't think she has anywhere else to go.
That's interesting. You know, is she one of the manas?
Doesn't seem like it. She just seems like a normal kid. Luna's keeping her company. I'm about to make her some food.
Oh, okay. This building really wasn't. This is more of Nepper's idea. I'm not really attached to this building so much.
Yeah, but hey, Luna, can you see if Iris wants to come downstairs with you?
Yeah.
Is that her name, Iris?
Nickname, yeah.
Okay.
Wanna come downstairs with me?
She's a little bit scared, and she's like, "Why?"
Hey, I got something planned out for you downstairs. Something really fun.
Also, maybe I want to tell her about Nigel just in case she sees a huge centaur person.
Okay. And we have a friend named Nigel downstairs who really wants to meet you.
In which she's like scared. She literally grabs onto the leg of your garment and just holds on to it.
Okay. Come on.
Or maybe try not to force her downstairs. Kids are weird. I'm joking. So
Hey, Nick's back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I might not be here for much longer. I got some other stuff I need to take care of. My dog and all that. Just dog.
It's okay. It's sort of funny because of like, I think this is the slowest plot-wise this campaign has moved for the entirety of how long it's run.
probably.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta cut out.
It's okay.
My
Nick.
my sister has her dog over, and I gotta take care of him.
It's okay.
Okay.
This little girl on screen is Iris. They managed to find her in one of the kitchen cabinets.
Well, see you next week, guys.
All right.
See ya.
Yep. Later.
But what I'm saying is that, like, Luna, legit, you can be walking down the stairs and she will be hanging onto your leg as you're walking down the stairs.
That is adorable and funny.
Am I at the bottom of the stairs yet?
It takes you a bit more time because of you have an extra several dozen pounds attached to one of your legs, but yes.
Iris, this is Nigel.
Oh, hi.
It's okay. He won't hurt you.
If he did, he gets ass kicked.
Of course I wouldn't. It's
Hey, I'm coming back in with food.
strange. It's strange. This place is a utopia, yet somehow there's a homeless child. Something's not adding up here.
True.
Iris, can I ask you something?
She's still scared from Nigel, but she's looking up at you from like, what do you want to ask me?
Are you hungry?
She nods her head.
All right, the Anastasia's over there at the table with food. You want to go eat?
She nods her head again.
All right, come on.
Pretty.
Walk over with a child on your leg to food.
Is it really like? Wait. So we're having a meal. Isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning?
And the child wants food.
So is
No
it
question, child.
is it dinner or breakfast?
Breakfast.
Basically,
Anastasia's gonna get snippy with
Table
Nigel.
already?
Like, my question. What do you say, Luna?
am I at the table already? Just a question.
It takes you a couple of seconds, but you eventually walk over. She detaches herself from your leg as you get to the table, and she sits down next to you.
Hey, do you want to hear a? Do you want me to tell you a story?
Hmm? And she looks up at you with big eyes.
I'm guessing that's a yes. I never really think about this.
When in doubt, just sing the theme song to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
That's a good idea. Or tell about the Humpty Dumpty story. Oh no, don't do that.
Yeah, I was about to say that might traumatize her.
Yeah, I mean,
When in doubt,
Let's tell her-
sing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme. That was so
I mean, it probably work in any
dumb.
other situation.
Yeah, Anastasia, do you know any stories?
I can tell her a story about some teddy bears.
This is the part where you tell her everything that we've done in a story, but you change the characters' names or something.
Oh, right.
You
But-
tell our story, but it's basically what we've all done up to this point.
Yeah, but I'm going to omit some details that are pretty horrifying for a child.
Yeah, you might have to. Yeah.
Okay, let's just try this. I'm just gonna start out with a few words. I'm not gonna say the whole thing. Okay, so there once was a group of 5 people. They started out a desert town, and they took an assignment from a pretty rich person to go look over some buildings that had some books inside. I don't know how to help.
You're the only one who was there at the time.
Yeah,
The only other
just like,
person that was part of this group that was there at the time was Lane. So you're at your own for the first portion of this story.
dang it. Okay, they went to a building. They went to the building to make sure that nothing bad was happening. They end up meeting a dog who became their companion, and they end up meeting a lady, but the lady looked to be ethereal in nature. She couldn't hear you, but when she could talk to you. So they end up getting an assignment to find some type of church, somewhere that could help them later on in their journey. They left the buildings. They end up having to hide from some very authoritarian people. But anyway,
What does
they hid.
authoritarian mean?
People who command others in a very harsh way. That's not what that actually means, but still.
I know, but you are talking to a child. I had to ask.
Yeah, that's a good question, though. Yes. So they hid from the people, and after the people left, they went back to the person who hired them, and they got money. A bit much, if you ask me, but they get good money. Afterwards, the group started heading. The group met. The group met a
Soldier?
No, I'm about to tell her about the gnome, but I'm just switching around the details. I'm gonna tell her how we get the sword. What? No, sword? No. Yeah, I guess we get this soldier.
Soldier was at the very beginning.
Yeah. Wait, what happened afterward? So there was
There was the
desert
ruins,
town.
then you got told about Maximilian.
All right. So when the group got back to get their payment for their job, they end up hearing a bit of news about a person who got locked away in a very large tower by some very not so nice people. So the group decided to start heading towards the town this person was being held at. Maybe they could help him, is what they thought. During the journey, they met a few people, monsters they had to keep from hurting them. Found a few plants and other stuff. They make it to the city. Said city was blocked off. No one was allowed in, no one was allowed out. But it seemed like as if a force decided to play intervention, I guess you call it. They end up meeting another person related that could get them inside the city. This person was kind of similar to the people they met back in the town, but were a lot nicer. Though the group had to promise that they would not cause any trouble in the city, which they did. They end up in the city, end up finding more information about this person that was being held in the very large tower.
Has she fallen asleep yet?
No, she's like wide awake.
So, but then they couldn't get to the tower since it was located in a place where it's surrounded by large bodies of water. But then, almost as another stroke of luck, they met a small kid who was able to tell them how to get there, but in exchange, they had to help him find a flower, which they were able to. It was easy enough, though. Afterwards, they had to get into a fight with a swarm of bees. It was annoying, to say the least. So, after getting onto the island with the tower, they found an underground passageway to get into the tower. Then, for the next 3 hours, they had to scale up the tower, try not to get caught, or end up getting shot. They found the person they were looking for, and after they found the person, they also may have found a bit of money that they took. Well, I wouldn't say took. They took it, but as a loan from the people. They'll pay it back sooner or later.
What's a loan?
It's where someone gives someone else money, but you pay back the person that gave you the money later on. That's a loan. Anyway, so the group starts going back down the tower, trying to get out. They end up running into a very tall creature made of stone. They fought it.
Wasn't
They
it
won.
made of? It was made. I thought it was made of metal. It was made of.
It was.
Armor. It was made. It kind of looked like. It kind of looked like Zuvelk.
Yes. Oh, wait, does she know about the mana?
What are you talking about?
What?
In the tower or outside of it?
In the tower.
That was stone. If you're talking about the thing that gave you the map.
Oh no, is that we were fighting another one as we were trying to get out?
Oh,
like-
the armory golem. Okay,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what
metal.
That's what I thought you meant.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about, but I made it like stone instead of metal.
Yeah, that was made of weapons.
Weapons. Well, anyway, they fought the creature, won, got out of the tower, though while getting out through the way they came, they ended up meeting a small little creature who gave them quite a bit of money, again, for rescuing the person from the tower. And then they left, and they had to get out of the city. They had to fight more people, though one of them got knocked out very, very harshly.
Yeah, they fought a mean bunny lady who was, I don't know. She's just mean.
Weird. I mean, she's not mean. She just hits harshly.
Nigel's calling her that because, again, talking to a kid, and he still kind of doesn't like her.
I mean, understandable. Then, while the group was crossing to get out of the city, they end up finding a barrel in the water. They end up taking the barrel out of the water, and when they found it, they found the person. They saved from a tower.
I
Again.
know what we're doing. If I can say out of character, I know what we're doing is important, but this is kind of dry.
Yes, I can't storytell. Please help me.
Well, it's not that you can't. It's just we're sitting here doing nothing.
I realize I'm actually enjoying this, and besides that, due to the fact you're actually doing this, you're going to get an AP boost afterwards.
Oh, nice.
I'm actually
Okay,
enjoying it
we'll
as
keep
well.
going.
Yep, give me a second.
And then the group had to climb a mountain and find a blacksmith. And they did that. And they came back because they needed
After
the
finding
blacksmith.
some damn
Fix
golems,
the
I
boat.
swear.
What? What'd you say?
Those golems. Anastasia's still pissed about the whole golem. Those giant ass golems. Like, really?
Oh, those golems. But
Yeah.
they had to fight some golems, but they did that. And they needed the blacksmith because they had to fix a boat. And so the boat got fixed.
What's a
So-
boat?
It's something you put on it's a vessel that you use to sail across the seas.
What's a sea?
A very large body of water.
It's a
Think of like
a whole
water from
bunch
a
of
tap.
water.
What? I couldn't tell because you kept talking over each other. He's letting you go first, Nigel.
Oh, and well, a sea. Well, it's an ocean. It's like a really big. It's like a really, really, really big glass of water, and people make vessels that can float on top of it, and they take people places.
She goes ahead and like scratches her head, then like fiddles with the one of the like. I'm trying to think the right word. She has something similar to ponytails, but not quite.
Oh, pigtails?
No, pigtails was the word I was trying to use, but something like pigtails, but not quite. I can't think of the right word for it since I know nothing on hairstyles.
Right?
And then we,
Same.
Mm. And then
My mom's a hairstylist, so
we fought them. Got really-
But basically, that's your cue to continue.
And he, all right, but then when the people had the blacksmith and they were coming down the mountain to go to the boat, they met the mean bunny lady again, and she beat them up again because she's mean. And then, but then someone in the group said something to her and made her scared, and she ran away.
Iris doesn't think that the bunny lady was scared.
She
Well,
wasn't. She's found some very
I was-
interesting piece of information. You shush, Nigel. Oh, you always say scared.
He didn't. Okay, so and when they fixed the boat and they traveled across the sea, and then when they were there, there was a fort blocking the way, so they went around the fort and went to an island that had a bunch of bad people on it, and they got rid of all of them, and they got rewarded with some stuff. And then they went to the forest full of mushrooms.
Very, very annoying mushrooms.
Yes, they were really annoying mushrooms, and it smelled terrible. And then they found the bunny lady. The bunny lady was there. She was following them, and she was stuck in the forest full of mushrooms. And the group saved her. And then the person that beat her up, that she had beat up twice, beat her up, and they won.
Iris doesn't feel like that's part of the actual story.
How would she know?
You would be surprised at how high this girl's insight score is.
Well, more
She
like
doesn't know what a boat is.
Iris may not know things because of this fact she's in Eden, but she knows when someone's telling a lie.
okay. So the bunny lady and the person fought again, but it was more like a draw. But he did get a few hits in.
Iris
Anyway.
thinks that makes more sense.
Oh no.
Anyway, afterwards, the bunny lady found out that the group had found a very precious weapon to her. Well, a very precious item to her that she'd been looking for so long. The group decided to give over the precious item if the bunny lady was able to help them cross another great body of water, which she agreed to. She also agreed to give the money, but that's a later thing. So the group, with the now ally for the time being, bunny lady, crossed the body of water, and then they made camp on this afterwards. When they did that, it seemed like some of the group members split up to go look at a beautiful sunset. Though when they did, a very bad. I can't say a very bad. Hold on. A very interesting person came along, but this person did not have good intentions and fought the group. Though he ended up, the person's sword or the person's item was able to talk, and the item suggested they run away after the bunny lady came to give the group some help against this person. Afterwards, the group split up with the bunny lady as the bunny lady had something else to do, and the group went to a church since they had to go there to meet someone to help them with their own problem. At the church, the group ended up meeting up with a person, the head priestess there, who was able to answer some of their questions regarding their journey that they were on. One of them being about their item they had since the beginning. So she ended up leading them down to the high priestess led them down to a secret basement. Well, secret laboratory. Not basement. They ended up finding a portal there, which took them to another room, dimension, something like that, to meet another person who gave them instructions on how to get to a workshop they had to fix. From there, the group went and accidentally split up for some time. Some of the group went to a cave, and in the cave were some very nasty creatures, except these creatures did not move. And when the group made their way into the cave, they ended up finding 4 golems who made sound. It's kind of like how
They were playing
Luna did.
really annoying music, and it made all the monsters just stand still awkwardly.
Yep. Then the group decided to fight. The group had to fight.
I'm sorry, I'm stuck to myself.
That's okay. The group ended up fighting 3 different nasty creatures and one, though they had to revive a dragon later on. Anyway, long story, this group found the workshop, fixed it, and then went back to the church. As they went back to the church, they went back to the portal, and then back to the other dimension room, where they ended up where a portal opened up and threw them into Eden. And after the group went into the portal, they landed in the different area, Eden. It seems like two members of the group decided to be funny and go chasing after someone. It ended poorly, and they had to run away. Afterwards, the group made it to a city, and they started selling some of their wares, as they're kind of merchants, somewhat.
Did they
During
run
the
into
trade-
Ramaxia?
Huh?
When in reference to they ran into trouble, I was literally asked, did they run into Ramaxia?
Who's that?
Luna,
That's
radio...
That's the person who started shooting at Nigel.
I guess they did. It was funny to some, but not to the person who got hurt very badly. Anyway, they made it to the city, and they end up causing a bit of a panic from showing off their very sword, which is very important to the people, and the fact that someone decided to start roaring like a dragon. Ha ha ha. Friggin'. Afterwards, they end up meeting another person who gave them some help, but was also getting in small arguments with another person in the group. She's talking about Luna and Nepper.
I figured that.
Next, the group decided to go buy a building in town to have some place to rest. They bought it, went to another church, had to get a what's it called deed to said place. Then when they went there, they ended up meeting another priest who was a bit of a he was nice, but he seemed suspicious. She didn't say that out loud. She was mumbling. Well, she did say she was mumbling that part, the suspicious part though. So one person in the group ended up getting into an argument with someone else in the church and nearly went into a fight, but it ended peacefully enough. Then the group went back and decided to stay overnight in the building and start fixing it up.
Is this a story of how you got to this point?
Yes.
Yay! Iris figured it out!
Good job, Iris. Anastasia holds her hand out so Eris can have fiber. If she knows what that is.
She's like, huh? She then places the empty plate in your hand.
And she's gonna take it and put it down and just pat Iris on the head. Like, good job, Iris. You did very well. Oh, that's hilarious. That's on my voice.
Yeah.
I'm patting Nigel on the head too.
Nigel just looks.
Good boy.
He just kind of looks at you, a little perplexed. He's like, huh?
Well, I laugh in the corner.
Luna's trying not to lose her composure, but is failing.
Also, congrats on the extra 120 AP from that.
Woohoo!
Nice. Add that to the darn. Add that to your Aitli cure.
It would have been more if you had tried to make fake names for everyone. Or had not messed up so many times at the beginning.
You know what?
We'll take 120 AP.
We got
Since
something.
pretty much everything after when Tolena was first introduced was pretty much entirely correct. But everything before that you kept flubbing.
I don't have the good of memory. I mean, hey, the kid likes the story anyway, so it's fine.
Yes. But, yeah. She's now eaten. You've told your story. Shall we end things here for today? Because the funny thing is that, yeah, this has been the slowest story section of the entire campaign thus far.
Well, it is what it is.
I mean, with two of the group trying to act as rulers, it was hilarious.
It was
yeah,
hilarious.
I had fun with that.
And me arguing that floor was even funnier.
Yes.
Yes, y'all two are gonna be a riot since it seems like you guys are gonna argue a bit. A lot in this campaign.
Stability.
Yep. So.
What I want to figure out is why Luna doesn't like that priest dude.
I want to as well.
I'll figure it out later.
But anyways, we're gonna end things here for now, mainly since there aren't enough people to really go ahead and enter the Scarlet Palace. So, like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy my work, and please do share my content and join the Discord. It really does help me out. Follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook, and or come aboard the Starship LP, where no matter if you're a hero, villain, or NPC. I hope when all our games are over, I hope to see you in heaven one day.